Hey, what's going on, everybody? We're getting crazy again. I had an idea. I thought, why not? Got nothing better to do. Except play 7 games in a row without using glitches, which is like a record for me. I don't know if I've ever played 7 games in a row without glitches. It's crazy. What's going on, Strabo, Proto, Barbulus, Kissimmee, maybe some other people that I already missed. Oh my god. I live crazy. Oh my god, well, you're in the right place. Yep, we're doing a Frictional Games Anthology run, which is all of the penumbras, all of the amnesias, which we did last night, and then Soma. We're doing them all without any glitches. It should be a pretty long run, considering just the 3 amnesias were 4.5 hours. It's yeah. It's gonna be something. The penumbras shouldn't take that long because they're relatively short games and I know most of the puzzle stuff. The real kicker, I mean, the amnesia's obviously 4.5 hours, which we can do a little faster since we just did them yesterday. I don't have to struggle on where to go or how to solve the puzzles. So we can do that a little faster. Soma is the kicker. Soma could be the thing that breaks everything. And it's at the end, after all of the other stuff. I could have put it somewhere else, but it's the order I'd normally do it in, so whatever. Justine, no. No Justine. Never. Mainly because of the permadeath thing. If Justine didn't have permadeath, we'd be good. Love the music, thank you. If you want my metalish, rockish playlist, you can do exclamation... Oh god, what'd I change it to? Last time I said it was exclamation Spotify, that wasn't it. It's either Spotify or playlist. It's one of the two. Yo, Zudi, what's going on? What's going on? What's poppin'? The Glitchless run we did of all the amnesias last night is up on YouTube if you want to watch that. If you want to watch it, honestly, just stick around because we'll do it here in like 2 hours. I was okay, it's Spotify again. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We also have the Prey 2017 randomizer playthrough / run incentive whenever we meet that, if you want to contribute towards it. Donations, bits, subs, gifted subs, resubs, all work. Get that up there. As soon as we get that met, we can do that and be a little bit crazy as well in a different game. But yeah, let's just see how this goes, I guess. Prey randomizer, that's right. A full casual playthrough of the randomizer mod, and then we'll check out the speedrun mode in the randomizer. Seems pretty dope. Things set up here real quick. Oh, my other bot's not running. Okay, hold on. Let's get him up and going. Ooh, that did not fit the way I want. Okay, hold on. We gotta change the layout. Let me adjust things. Also, that chat over there is not white. What happened? Edit this real quick. Speedrun red. Here, I can link it. I probably should link it in the thing too, but in the commands. It is this. The Prey 2017 randomizer by Shaping the Glass. But yeah, there's apparently a speedrun mode in it where you have like an hour to escape the ship or whatever. Let's see. Here's the problem. Do that and then I might just make this Prey randomizer. Not to be confused with Prey 2006 randomizer, which should be very different. Do people want to erase that mod? Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Can I make the text a little smaller? Let's go 22 font size. Center it a bit. Have our rewards back? Yeah. Just want to see if it's big enough. Too big over there? Nah, you guys will be fine in the corner. There you go. There you go. All right. Fix that stuff. Slam that back on my other monitor. And let's get a rockin', shall we? So we're going to be here for a while. Playing some games. And Thor's in the background crying because he still wants to play. Overture. Boom, 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 boom. Time to get nice and comfy. Yeah, he is. He'd have to be really close. He's it's not the loudest meower. He's also like far enough the noise gate just doesn't pick him up. Or blocks him out or whatever, you know. Whatever a noise gate really does, gates the noise. Boom, 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 boom. Let me add a filter to this real quick, just to make it a little brighter. Actually, yeah. I've been trying to like get him in a routine of once I'm done with my workout for the day, then I'll play with him afterwards. But he sees me go working out at the start of it, and he's like, all right, time to play. It's like, no, you got like an hour. Got an hour to that, buddy. He just gets too excited. He's just staring at me. Those big beady eyes trying to kill me. Okay. I got my little notepad up with a few codes I need to remember. And the timer's there. It's in real time, right? Right? Okay. That's good. That's good. BloodThunder's up. Cool beans. Everything else I don't need is closed. Past few nights I've like streamed and then stopped streaming and realized I had like 5 extra Chrome windows up. I'm like, awesome. Okay, I think we're good. It's gone damned for you. So, okay, it's gonna be really hard not to immediately glitch the beginning. We can't skip past the the cutscenes doing the save load thing. I'm assuming that's banned. I would assume it is. That's definitely a glitch. Hey. I said I might regret the Amnesia run yesterday. I am already kind of regretting this. We'll see what happens. Really, it's just Soma. Soma's the thing I'm worried about here. Penumbra's not so much. Amnesia's I would have been if we didn't do them yesterday. And then Soma, we'll see. Okay. That's how you know it's a good idea. Oh, for sure. All right. And we're off. Oh my god. Let's go on frying pan. I don't remember what my goddamn stuff is. I'm gonna do the side hops. Like that's just movement tech, you know. That's not anything crazy. Ooh, I need a Logitech open. Okay, let me. Yeah. Do that while this fades. I forgot about that little doozy of a number. What's going on? Okay. Inventory jumping? No. No inventory jumps. I needed to change my polling rate. For anyone that's never run these games, which I assume is most people in the world and watching, I don't think that's a glitch, but I'm gonna take the hammer too. your polling rate is too high on your mouse, you have some really weird sensitivity issues in the penumbras. I just had to go and change that. Whoa, was that a spam bot already? I want to buy followers, man. Why wouldn't you let me buy followers? There's a lot in this that could be like argued is a glitch or not, but it's whatever. Why don't I play guitar? I do play guitar. I just don't do it on stream because of copyright reasons. Like I don't want to have my channel terminate it. Getting followers for Christmas, am I? I don't feel like it. Okay, we need this. Get that on the way back. Yep, okay, there's a key in there that we need. Oh, yeah. I don't actually need this. For the way back. The old way of doing this level inbounds before we found the rock clip out of bounds was to bring that box and smack that with it. Oop. I have forgotten my keybinds. Yeah, they change up the code enough to where you'd have to keep adding things to it because they realize people are gonna just put it on the block list. Grab the key. I got the lighter already. But if I ban the buy followers, then I'll never buy followers. How am I going to get big and famous if I don't buy my followers? Grab this bad boy. Ugh. Sheesh, yo, damned for you with the 5-pack? Oh my god, we're starting crazy. I mean, I'm going crazy doing this run, but like, that's crazy, crazy. Checking your posture. Oh my god. Posture's actually pretty good right now. Feeling on the straight and narrow. Oop, oh god, I can't. Okay, the alerts do not get grouped up as I'm finding out, I think. That's fine, whatever. Gives me the motivation to keep running. Thank you again, Damned, for the 5. I will have to add that between games. Oh god, my posture. This is a brutal challenge? Oh yeah, for sure. So when are you gonna do it, Baker? Wait, where's my bear? Oh, there it is. It was around the corner. Because I'm doing this glitchless, I'm not gonna take the damage. I want to have the speed to run. Or I die anyways. Oh, I don't want to take the damage. Bam, dead. I didn't know you had to stand so far back, dude. Alright, we're just right there. It's whatever. Should have just stood on. Oh, I'm just gonna stand on the damn thing, take the damage. Any day now? Alright. Run around that thing. Okay, we need to go get the fuse first, I believe. Before we deal with the generator. Is it in here or is it in the other room? It's in here. Do we technically need the radio? I think the radio's like, I don't know. Doing a glitch on a glitchless run? Whoa, what are you talking about? I'm dying. Clip it and ship it. What am I stuck on? Okay. Sure. It doesn't like me being where I am? Yeah, my legs really just stopped working altogether there. Okay. We need the battery for this. I'm pretty sure we gotta turn the fuse thing on now. Okay, and then we need to turn two. Then we turn the lines here. These. This is a part I always forget, so I actually went and looked it up beforehand. I forget the code for that all the time.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me?
Open sesame.
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words.
Good day.
You have turned on the light at the end.
Imagine all the red messages we get to listen to now. Hello, doggy.
Remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is through the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now. There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises I've spoiled by such catty curiosity. My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
Oh, that's the other side. Oh,
By the
shit.
way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure
It was one of these two.
it's a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly. Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most?
Squashy.
I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends.
Push this bad boy over here.
Away my hope like you would a puppy, freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better.
Whoa, I need to get up there. I had no idea. Thank you, game.
That's all you have left.
I had no clue, dude.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often roaring shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Oh, I did this backwards. Ah! This part's so awful casually. So pow it.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious.
Oh, I need to go back. Oh, or run.
And repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the gutter. There are spiders in the tunnel that love to suck on the human fluid, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase.
Yeah, this is definitely not a fan favorite section of the game. It's really just like trial and error. It's like, oh, I should just kill the spiders. They're in the way. Obviously that never works.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because
Oh
red
god, I forgot
tricked you.
the way to go. Just that one. Yeah, that's that one. Okay.
Was far from necessary.
That's one you can glitch out.
It served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind was lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a solid
You tricked me. No.
baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice. And
The go-go
find the way
juice.
to the mining monster.
Little crane game action. Everyone's favorite. Oh, wildly it swings around. Wow, the fucking parkour, dude. Was this Mirror's Edge? We got that. So now I always forget where to get the actual key from, though. I forget what path you have to take to get to that. Is it in the other section, or is it... Ooh, I should look this up too. I think we're good to go here. No, it's here. Yep, that's it. Prime Gaming, whoa, I haven't heard of Prime Gaming, BloodThunder. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Hello, doggy. I don't remember there being much in the realm of here. Anything? I think that's usually another thing I forget. Is that Plug it in, plug it in. Key in. Oh, did it actually get stopped on those rocks? Okay. Deload the rocks for a second.
What you see lies in the shadows beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave's door. Hide and seek turned to seek.
Time to run away. Oh my god, I'm so afraid.
Rock sky.
So I don't know if I need to actually be over there for him to see me first, but no, we're good. Run away. Ah. Damned for you with another 5-pack? Sheesh. Holy moly, we're going crazy tonight. Another 5-pack. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. 10 in total. Holy mackerel. Alright. Working our way towards that prey incentive, huh? Getting there real fast. Oh my god. With the jams, dude. Bring it back. Oh my god, that actually lags. I lagged my game for a second. Oh no. They found a way to slow me down. Some notifications constantly. Hopping around at the speed of sound. Oh, is that the last one? Oh, I can't not open this goddamn locker. God, it's so silent. It's so quiet. We're here at 20 minutes or so. Okay. That doesn't seem too unreasonable. I was kind of hoping for the penumbras to be about 30 minutes a pop. So far that makes sense. Black Plague might be a little longer just because it has like more stuff in the middle that I'm not super familiar with doing anymore. Requiem should be pretty easy. So where's my crosshair? Oh my god, can my mouse not leave my game? Hello? Graphics. Controls. Did they patch this out? I feel like they did. Show crosshair. Bit of a city escape? What, running around at the speed of sounds? No, no, no.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolity. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there ever melted conveyances now?
I thought this crosshair was supposed to be a dot, honestly, not what it is. Interesting. I'm gonna turn it off. It's kind of distracting now. Hey, whoop. There are a lot of ways of getting up here, but that's the intended one. Yeah. Yeah.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both a horse and...
Yeah, the fact that it's not like a simple dot's kind of weird.
Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is just so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
I guess. Whee! Alright, I got the code. We can leave this hub, and we just gotta do the last hub. The only thing different about the last hub is the explosive.
For fear of death, the Reaper lives here, just like you and I.
I think that's just pretty easy.
Like you and I, he must ingest the living.
Well, I don't remember if you need certain
There is a small
certain
place
ones.
that I do not want you to visit, even on your home.
I think it gives you the code right when you pick up the stuff, though. I did not look into
When the darkness
that
has
stuff.
overwhelmed my small decaying mind,
It should be easy to figure out.
some bad things flowed from my mind, and through my pen, the brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn into my grace.
Yeah, you can.
And by the way,
I feel like that's a glitch, though. I mean, it's not really, but
its finest
I feel like it's not an intended thing. That is one of my favorite things about this series, though, is showing that off. 21 pickaxe hits and it breaks. It's fun. Like, it's so silly that it works,
the hunger is becoming
but
rather
it's so cool.
uncomfortable here. How far away?
Yeah, in my mind, when I was thinking about that, it's like, well, I can't get into Red's room, but
held captive by a wall of stone.
that's because you have to go actually visit Red in this run. You don't skip them.
There are many roads.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Scientists and mixing potions act as a renegade.
Yo, sick jumps. Okay, that one falls.
On your travels with the tools with
Let me do this a little smarter. Technically, the dev intended way for this is to, like, break this shed and then use the wood panels to get across this stuff, but you just, like, use these little beams, you're good for the most part. Sounds like cheating. Hella cheating. Big time cheating. I kind of forget where... There's okay. I think we just go up here and to the left. Where we have to go to get the explosive stuff. Yeah, it's looking like this way. The chemical storage. We have to run away from the wormy boo. Oh my god. Chase sequence. Boop. Ah. Give me the thing. Okay. I didn't know that could kill you. You gotta be on the other side of it, huh? That makes sense. I don't know if it's possible to run fast enough to where you don't even need to do that part. Like if you can just spin the wheel, you probably can.
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save old Red.
Okay, I forgot how slow this one turns.
Slow down walls of my
Cheat it? What are you talking about? I ain't never cheated a day in my life. Okay. I don't know if we need all of these, or some of them, or none of them. Definitely need some. I mean, do I have 5? If I was a 6th one, where would I be in this shoe? On the table. Why do you have to break the experience? Oh my god. What experience? What are you talking about? I paid for this experience. Oh, okay. I didn't know where I spawned in from. Next GQ, no. Unless I'm currently listed as a backup run for Amnesia Rebirth, but the chances of a backup run getting in are always really slim. So,
Where are you, my shiny knight?
like possibly, but no, don't count on it.
And wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentence me to yet more years in this place of eternal night.
Why am I dead?
But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's
turn on first.
doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
There's definitely... Oh my god, let me tab. It's gonna be a lot faster if I just do this. D. F. I don't remember having to use all of those. How did that break? Come on. Boo. Boo this game. That was nowhere close to hitting the ground. Are you kidding me? Hit wall? No, I wasn't close to the wall at all. I think I can just walk off here though. Boop-a-doop-a-boom. Yeah, so this rock pile here, you can actually just hit with your pickaxe 21 times and it'll break instead of having to do all this. Run away! Still remember the first time I ever saw I Am Bread. Nice. I Am Bread's a classic run. Really fun.
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension.
Update the tip thing while we're going. Bam.
I cannot give you the
That
answer.
$100 mark. Sheesh.
You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction.
How you doing, Tracy?
know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world.
Yeah. Hole in the ground. Time over 32 minutes? Okay.
So the life
A little bit higher than 30 that I wanted, but it is what it is.
and the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for...
I completely forgot the scene existed
They won't let
when I was thinking through the Glitchless route.
I'm not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain is gone so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time to keep catching love.
I do not know how to pronounce that, but thank you for that $3. You mystery donor. I will not make a fool of myself and try to figure that, but thank you for the 3 buckaroos. We'll add that in at some point. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I was probably Dam's. I think Dam was posting a little bit of Russian before. I'm assuming that's Russian. Forgot what the written Russian is called. Is it like Krylik? Cyrillic? Something like that? What? I'm thinking of Requiem. I was looking for the key in Requiem's room. Okay. Run to the exit and we are out of Overture. 1 game down, 6 to go. Hello, spooky man. 34.58. Sheesh. All right, let me just add in that $3 now, so I don't forget. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Black Plague. Yeah, I did. Stream delay. It is when you speedrun it. Casually, it's quite a bit longer. Like, these speedruns for Penumbra are not a great indicator of how long the games are casually. Like, Overture's probably like 4 or 5 hours, I'd say. Black Plague, probably maybe 5, 6 and or more. Okay, we need the coin. Where drawer is it in? If it's in, oh. Bad boy. Requiem, I don't remember how long it's supposed to be. Maybe it's one of these. Ah, okay. Alright, who wants a soda pop? I'm buying. I'm buying. Wee woo.
Waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Is it really in the way? Come on. So I always somehow managed to lose where the flashlight is. I'm pretty sure it's like in... Oh, it might be in the other room over here. Okay, I got my glow stick. That's all I want. See ya, nerd. Whee! I love insert today specials here. Oh my god, me too. I think I had just gone back through that door. It's whatever. I'll go this way. That is a problem. Okay, I know how to fix it. I thought the metal bar would go, but I think I took it with me further. Watch your steps. Ooh. Oh yeah, I did take it with me. Like an idiot. Oh wait. Do you have to freeze it again? Oh, okay. I see. I need to go back. I have to go the other way. You can only do it once, yeah. I thought it was just forever. Silly me. Why would that happen? Nope, no one here. Oh, I still have. Oh, I thought it was a one and done. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I know, right? Imagine not knowing anything. Forget how you spark this. Oh, hey. And then sprinkler, 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 sprinkler. Yeah, I wish we could do the clip here. It would be so good. Actually, is the flashlight in here? I think the flashlight's in here. Yeah. That's where it is. Chef Carlito. He's got my tater tots. 1167. Okay, we might get a little lost during this part. The imagination station. It's a little wacky at times. Yo, Tracy with the 10. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. We're just going crazy. That's kind of like prop flying. See, oh, do I have to do it that way? Okay, I think technically glitchless you could get across there in time. I think it's perfectly reasonable to skip this. You are smart. I don't know. Thank you so much, Tracy. Damned. Yeah. It's under here. Soup back up on this thing. All at once. Oh, once both barrels over there. Ah, that's what it is. Get over there. Didn't enjoy this game as much as you wanted to. I really like the first 2/3 of the game, and then after that, it kind of goes out the window for me. This part I might get a little stuck in. Have a bucket. Oh, yeah. No, not the doggy. I mean, I feel like most people who enjoy this game like the first 2/3, and then the ending is just kind of like there. Like once you actually get into like the trial section of the game and the hive mind shit, it's like what? It's stuck. What do you mean it's stuck? Yes, we're at the colors. I don't remember which colors. I'm gonna say blue. Blue is cool. It's definitely not blue. Or is it? Can't move any of the hands. I think it's just the ones that are in front of you. So we need to do... There's only 2 hands though, aren't there? Isn't that crazy? There are more than 2 hands. Oh god. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I don't know. I don't know anything, dude. How could I not know? Imagine knowing things. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. All right, where's that thing I had? Alternate reality. 5 and 9. Okay. I don't remember how you're supposed to actually get that instead of just trial and error. Then you go back in the water. I mean, Requiem's purely just a puzzle game. Like, if you're going into Requiem looking for a scary adventure. Oh, that one at top blocked me. Yeah, it's not gonna be it. Can it? Route. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Clarence takes over this part too.
Hello.
Oh, Clarence. Yeah, I mean, I personally like Requiem just because I like puzzles and stuff, but I can definitely see why.
Why can't I hear their voices?
It's not a super well received game. It's also just like an expansion more so than just a proper game.
Man, you can't even say a word.
I don't know, what the fifth one. I should be able to make this. Yeah, exactly. You're just like, oh, well, the other two are horror, so this should be horror as well. And there's like certain elements in there where it's like a little bit, but then you realize very quickly, like, oh, there's not actually a monster here. Like in the fourth map, the sewer levels, you're like, oh, there might be something in the water, and then it's like, nope. There's not. You are the monster. Whoa. If you guys do like the series, I would highly recommend checking out Penumbra Necrolog and Twilight of the Archaic, which are fan-made mods, and they are fantastic. And free. You can get them on Steam. Why am I doing this the way I am?
And yet, I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
We need this guy to come out.
So much storage in this mind.
I don't know if there's been an update on Prisoner of Fate yet. I hope so.
3,103 and a half films you've seen?
I don't think this guy breaks out until we
It's a wonderful life in here.
get through with Clarence's shit.
Now I'll never know. You know,
Classic Clarence.
that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel. There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently.
Here you go, buddy. Have a saw.
Good. It has been precisely
Let me go make sure the thing's open. Boop. Back in the day, this was always my least favorite part of running this game. It's like having to remember the computer chip codes. I hate it.
He's over here.
Get this shit.
Embrace me, glorious void.
Is this guy gonna come after me? Come on. I thought he ran. He is the slowest guy in the fucking world. Oh my god. Dancing? Wow, what a guy. Oh, I need to make him leap at me, probably.
Congratulations.
we need
Honestly, I mean it. Well
code
done.
there,
I was
code
only
here.
joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax light.
Okay, blue needs circuit setup. It needs socket protocol, firewall, antivirus, and net locator. Circuit, disk info, hardware locator.
Life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't stand it. Let me out.
What? Fuck off. Okay. Game. Dehydrate here in just a second. I think that just gives us access to the infirmary. I don't think there's anything else in here. I need the saw, maybe. I think we get the gas mask in the infirmary. Actually, we don't even. Wait. No, we gotta go to the other thing to get the gas mask. Yeah, I forgot about that part of the game. I don't remember where the fuck that is. Is it that one door I tried to go into earlier? Probably. Oh, I need to do the thing on the computer. 3061, okay. Yeah, I thought there was something else in there. The computer. Blah, 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 blah. Human life is so banana. Oh my god. This shit is bananas. Look at those moves. Firmware is always one of those weird puzzles that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but it works in the end. Something crazy. I just, look at that shit.
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration. B is for bohemian. C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. There. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
So, do I have to do the other thing and then come back to this? I always forget how the shit this works. Write down a note. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go get the gas mask and do that. I think we do. I don't know. Let's make progress while I think about the puzzle. I mean, is it really a glitch to go through the thing without the gas mask? I feel like it's not. I don't. Do you use the gas mask for anything else? Like late in the game?
Look here. It seems, yeah.
It's not intended. I mean,
Cortex of this monkey is
we're not doing it as intended. We're doing glitchless.
If I can just... There, you see?
Whoa, a box.
Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what I want you to see.
Whoa.
Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
Okay. I was like, I think I can just jump over this build, deactivate the thing. If I can remember. You just click until you win. Usually these are like pretty quick. Click the win, click the win. This damn beam's in the... Okay. Suck it. Fuck your damn puzzles. Oh! Oh my god, that was a sick jump. Sick jump during the cutscene.
Yeah! Feast on him, brother! Free us both!
Okay, well, I have the gas mask, I'm just not gonna put it on. I still don't really know how to do infirmary. It's one of those puzzles that like never made sense to me casually. It just kind of works. Whoa.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Spooky. Loop.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me. So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Super bad guy.
Your poor monkey friend. Is he alright? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield the
What am I missing
chainsaw?
here? There. Oh, there's some like, don't I like a wristband bullshit thing? Because I just want to do all the amnesias together. I don't feel like. There might be something else I needed from a different area. Okay. You've never tried alt-tabbing out of the Penumbra games, it is a terrible experience. Wristbands on the chair? Okay. Oh my, I can't even tab back into the stupid game. On which chair? Oh, this chair. Ah, yep, that's the goddamn thing. I always miss that. I always know there's a wristband. I never remember where it is. Thank you, thank you. Was the purge roulette? I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Damn it!
Damn it.
For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
Hey, let's go. The only thing I might have a hard time with now is the kennel section, but that's usually like, not, I won't say straightforward, but there's not like a lot to really get confused on.
Work home with them.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I?
Where's the,
No, not that
the book here? Oh, it's right here.
Sure you know where we're going? Can we pass the door just back there? You see?
Yo, Aces with the 25 months. Hey-o. What's going on?
Would you
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should
Might
see your face. This is actually gonna be fun.
Might need this.
Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Can't jump crouch here? Really? Okay. Interesting. That's why I need the box, not to throw it up the top. Sweet. Thank you for that game. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, dead guy.
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
Tumble.
It really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains?
Alright, we're already past 30 minutes on Black Plague and we're not even in the last section. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought Black Plague would be a little bit longer. That's okay.
You understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Huh. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat. Now,
With glitches, it's like 12 minutes or something.
I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence
It's really short.
and hilarious Jake?
I have like a 15-minute PB or something like that.
Is that I don't even know myself? One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed. This charade. He's plastic.
It might be lower than that these days, I don't know. It's the last one I remember.
He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give the old memory of him a good kicking.
Alright, I gotta remember where the kennels even are. Because I think the kennels are the
On the to-do list. Find
first thing of progression in this area.
kill the bad guys. Cure infection.
If I was a map to tell me where the kennels were, where would I be?
Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you got
You turning up here is probably the second best thing.
Kennel.
Christ! Go here, go there. Fetch this, run me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstance.
I think we come down here for the key card?
Do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
I don't know if there's anything in
Dark, isn't it? Echo!
the part.
Echo!
There's something like some bullshit with lights in the tunnel.
Empty.
Hydrate again?
This is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse
Oh,
you
bit right.
call a mind.
It's looking a little shaky.
This is what puts me in such a bad mood.
Bit rate, please.
Spend all this
Don't do this again tonight.
about the door codes,
Happened last night
papers,
for a
human
little bit.
appendages.
Go back up.
Turns out, at the blink of an eye, I could just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone.
This is a long little
Me on some
thing going on here, huh?
messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here then? Well, it's hardly better, but
My
it is
eyes.
more interesting. Just
Margaritas. Okay, do I need to do the thing first? I don't think there's anything actually in the kennels. Might be this side I'm thinking of that has the light problem thing. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. He's not eating it. Some lights to come on. Do I need to block up the things? Is that what this is? No. I don't remember. Oh, it actually might be. I double think about it. I double triple think about it. It definitely might be. Spooky dog. Oh, hi there. What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Okay, that is what that one. And then we have the stupid light thing over here, right?
Whoa!
And the dead body.
Corpses! You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it.
Here it is.
To become seriously desensitized here.
He's not here. No. Damned already left. Wow. Oh. I was getting ahead of myself. Damn it. Yeah, I have PTSD from this. I remember it being really dumb. Alright, do all that for the goddamn keycard. Now we gotta go back out.
Cards. Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know.
Then we go talk to Miss Swanson. And then we do Chem Lab, and then we're out, I believe. I don't... okay, we have to interact with her computer, I think is all we have to do in that area.
So, wanna let her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt, or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable.
Archaic would never ask that employees work
Wink,
longer
wink.
than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the
Oh,
ready.
looky here, more perilous death-defying action.
I forgot how to make some of these things are.
Rambo, you are not. Try running towards
First try.
screaming for a change. Good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? One thing
Whoa, I'm a murderer.
Lee, I know murder can be a lot of fun, but didn't you quite like that broad? Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull on your shoe. Wait, don't tell me you really thought.
Doesn't she have a computer?
Knew I was
It's on the other side.
leg.
I might, blah, 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 blah. I'll be back here.
This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take
Door controller.
the joke.
That's what we need.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing? This broad queen. Sorry, you.
Okay, so I think that's open Kim's lab.
Still jetting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave.
SCP? Does it?
About as likely to work as
I've heard things about the game, but I've never played it or seen anything on it.
Not let letting us
You'd be
down.
awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
Whoa, shiny penny?
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another light.
Hey, yeah, it's open. Sweet.
Monkey, take a right turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed. Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
I don't know if it matters once it's unlocked if the camera spots you again, but hey, cool. Got through it.
Be careful.
Lock the door. Little crane game time. Oh my god, once again. Awesome, love it. Gotta love your crane games.
Dead workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic issue aspirin.
Go, little crane, go.
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
Termination in 2 minutes.
Okay. I do have to kind of figure out the last trial.
Way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking?
First trial is pretty much just waiting. The second one, I think I remember how to do it. The third one, might look at a note while it's talking. There's a lot of downtime in the trials.
End of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence.
What am I doing?
Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times. You know, all these drugs. There's
Imagine thinking about what you're doing and not just doing it.
That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Wow, 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 wow. Whoa. So bright. My eyes. I didn't get lucky on the thing being out of the way. Can I? Oh, okay, that's gonna run. I'm alt tab. Sweet. One good thing about these games. Okay, I need to add the $10 from Tracy and he subs. So 131. God damn. Making progress towards that Prey randomizer run. And my Amazon order just shipped. Sheesh.
Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For his next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Alright, let me look look at the trials here. Blah, blah, blah. Machine past this. Cave. Way past the cave. Research lab. Chem lab.
Do not be alarmed. The space is in your mind.
Test 3.
If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything.
One came before mankind. Howard.
I was back for a little bit. Favorite glitchless? Out of the penumbras or out of all of them?
Mankind is weak.
So I'd say out of all the games, probably Dark Descent.
Mankind, I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals.
Yeah, Soma actually I haven't done glitchless. I might have done it once a while ago, but I don't really remember it doing it.
Pulls in one direction, and for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull, and then you shall have your answers, and if need be, your revenge.
There might be a couple spots where I get stuck in Soma. Maybe. One, like, great thing about, taking the time to do, like, a glitchless run of your speedrun is you just have backups. In case you're just, like, not wanting to reset or something. It's like, how do I get through this level normally? It's like, well, now I know.
Good luck.
Especially when you've been running the game glitched for years and you're like, I don't remember this map in the slightest. Whee! I have no clue what true, yeah. Not entirely sure. How do I... Let's do this right. I'm gonna come over and break it. I believe. It's so tempting just to jump up here over the wall and out of bounds. There's only like a few spots in Soma where I'm really worried about getting stuck. Omicron's one of them, but I don't think that's like terribly difficult. Kind of worried about like the first section after you get down into the
Is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary.
underwater part when you find the robots. Okay. So we run up here, we grab the block. Go in, pull the switch. I'll grab the thing. Run around, kill yourself on the flamethrower. Whoa, it's my body. Yeah, we're talking about in Rebirth, like the desert sections. Like, are you really going out of bounds by prop flying over the map. Like, you're going over invisible walls, sure, but, you know. It's always a hard part of what isn't out of bounds. Okay, sweet. And then we just wait.
I am relieved mankind in a being such
Okay, Requiem, I might get a little stuck, but for the most part, I think I remember the stuff at once, maybe.
I shall reveal to you
We'll see.
that which I revealed to Howard.
Howard. You play some Donkey Kong when we get the rebirth. On map 7.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago. Before mankind was
Ooh, so, okay, Black Plague's taken me about an hour. Wow, that's a lot longer than I was hoping for. Hoping at most 45.
and found names for them. Demon, spirit, Terminate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my
Philip is the
protection.
fastest hands in the West.
Changed, alive, fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them.
Whoa, the door opens.
Grows and tries to form a whole, a community. But somehow it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger.
Break down this door.
And then I was discovered.
It's one of those sections I always just kind of forget how long it takes casually to get to the last room.
Silence me. They tore open my wrist.
Like sometimes when I get frustrated with the clip, I'm like, I'll just wait. And it's like, you start waiting, you're like, this is a bad idea. Let me just clip.
Was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are.
Tear down this door.
But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this. And now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, as they would surely do. They followed me when you were here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
Yeah. No double grabs. I got in this room and was like, oh, I need to make sure I don't soft lock, and it's like, I'm not gonna soft lock because I'm coming through here casually. It's not even a worry. Alright. 54:37. Didn't go over an hour, thank God. Hey, it's 49 game time. Nice. Exit. Oh, I didn't realize. Maybe I did realize that Requiem actually doesn't have a category on Twitch. Okay. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. We'll load this one some from our save file, the tomb. And we're off. I don't know if I need to go get the other ones or not, or how much it really takes to weigh this down. More. There's enough weight in the basket, is there? Is this game trolling me? I know I need to do this though. Some points. Is this important in any regard? Is there thing over here? I feel like there's a lever I always miss. I don't think so, unless I'm crazy. I could be crazy. Oh god, I already don't remember this puzzle. Let's go and get that open. I mean, is it a glitched, fucking... break the thing? To do a jump? Whoa, no, I died, whoa! Isn't there a stupid lever I need? Swear there is, or something. It's always the hardest thing in the world to find. Oh god. Alright, remember when I said I might remember how to do this stuff? I very clearly do not remember how to do this stuff. Shit. I swear to god there's a lever somewhere that I always manage to not find. Or something. Alright. Man, I was talking some shit. I was like, I fucking remember how to do all of this stuff. What? Oh, that. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay. That's what it. I'm just gonna reload the fucking thing. No, I'm not. I'm a liar. I'm a filthy liar. I think it's Necrolog that has the stupid lever here. God, it's been so long since I've done this the actual way. Bring this bad boy across. Oh, these don't go faster when you push them. Damn. Alright, taking bets. Well, I remember how to do a room number 2.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Starting off strong in Requiem. Yeah. We gotta activate the thing on the other side first. Boo doo boo boo. Press the button real fast.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, say it ain't so.
Good day. Can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears. Well, I hope that your ears. Well, I hope that your ears.
Patient, Dr. Eminis. Medical examiner, Dr. Eminis. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash. I am infected.
Yeah, I forgot there's 2 ways to actually solve that main room.
I repeat,
I
one
think
key
you
remaining.
do the top with the drowning water room. Yeah.
Good day. Can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminis. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
I forgot you can actually jump to that and then over there I can slip my mind. Yo, it's Blair, just in time for the games. Spooky puzzle games, oh my god. So spooky.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
I don't know what the fuck that does. Or that, to be honest with you. I don't know what any of these things do. I want to say this laser kills you.
Infection.
No, it destroys any boxes or anything.
Same as it did you.
Yeah, it doesn't care about you at all.
Yes, I know about.
It's for that thing. Okay.
I bonded with the turngate on a different plane. It has its advantages.
I don't know what those do.
about you, about the universe, about God. But you know what else?
Exploding ketchup. Boom.
I know what you did. I know you revealed the location of this facility.
No. The archaic demands. The archaic demands. Stack 'em up, stack 'em up, stack 'em up, stack 'em up. Whoa, where am I jumping? What am I doing? What am I doing? That is an excellent question. Well, I used my noggin.
exit open. Level exit open.
Do I need to be over here for anything? I forget how it wants you to get back up from here, unless it's... I think it's just... these maneuvers, maybe. Wow, what a fucking throw. Well, I ain't getting that one back. I ain't getting... I think that's okay. Do I need that one? Probably. No, I'm fine. Don't you guys worry at all. Okay. Hydrate in just a moment. Yeah, I think I dropped you're supposed to bring up with you and place it in the wall as a little step. Oh, we ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can stand on that stuff. Probably why they have this stuff on the wall, so you can't do that. Just cheese it. Cheez-Its. Woo. Imagine putting horror stuff in my platforming game. Gross. Grody to the max. The big truce. I don't remember if there's really much you need to do in here. A battery. Okay, is that important for something? Interesting. Okay.
Wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable to digest it, and yet I do not recall how it all ended. Where is this memory hiding? Age of the universe 13.7 billion years. Intelligence species 103. Meaning of life negligible. But my own past is a mystery.
Yeah, I didn't even flip that. It just flipped on its own. Nice. Okay, the other lever's over there. Oh no, spooky monster. I need to go get this. Go for a swim. Going for a swim.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Isn't there a ladder over here? I think you're supposed to do it this way. Go backwards. The box is just for being a big cheater. No, I don't know. Okay. What did it? Oh, my box is over here. Shit. Should not have done that. I don't even remember why it wants you to do that. Whoa, it blew up. Oh, hey, battery. Yeah. Whee! Look at me swim. Whee! God, I'm so fast. Real shock. This is my shocked face. Whoa, PogChamp. Throw it on a thumbnail. And then that does something. Is that water? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yes, that's much better. I say, though oft inconveniencing, there are certain abilities I've acquired in recent times that can be altogether rather useful. Regardless, I just wanted to check on you. You're really doing rather well for someone with only 90 minutes left to live.
90 minutes? Whoa.
Universe and all that. I already understand your outcome.
Does it just keep going up? So this is the exit. I think it stops there. And this is meaningless. I think I still just need to go and hit the switch thing, yeah. Seems really dangerous to flip a electrical switch underwater, but hey. On soccer guy.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Level exit open. I can't even beat this game in 90 minutes. What's gonna happen? What? Whoa.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
Boop. that happens to clip through the map, it's something, but you know. Parkour. All 3 streams. Oh, you have my stream open 3 times. Oh, we're view botting today. Let's go. Should I pull the switch? I'm gonna do this. Three viewers just from me. Oh my god. Strabo 1, 2, and 3. Strab 1, Strab 2, Strab 3. You're my number 1, 2, and 3 favorite customer. Pick up the goddamn pipe. Okay, is that box strong enough to open the door still? Alright, cool. I think I need the barrel though. I don't think this is big enough. Ooh, can I get that though? Okay, can I not crouch? Pog champs, dude. The strats.
The archaic demands, the archaic demands,
The archaic demands.
the archaic demands, the archaic demands, the archaic demands.
And if you want to go grab yourself an archaic demand shirt from the merch store, BloodThunder very conveniently posted that. God, that's scary timing. Oh, don't want to break it. I don't think that's really a glitch, but hey, let's just do this.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Level exit
My
open.
friend, our time is at an end. Time itself, in fact, has an end not
Nice.
too far in the future. And
John
it is
Cena
for
strat.
you.
Big time glitch.
Perhaps someone else will take your hand and guide you the rest of the way.
What? I'm trying to remember the speed strat for this. No, why didn't you go away? Get this stupid line out of my face. Whoa, cinematic. Look at that ball go. Look at it go. It's going and going and going. It's currently locked to position. What is this game talking about?
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me? There is no time.
Should they listen to him? Is that all it takes here?
Along with his pulse, the trick was played, and your mind flashed that it was but another final record. And yet it is I, Red, your faithful companion, returned not just for Christmas, but wholesale for the foreseeable.
Go off on the side. I don't think that's yet though. Whee! Oh yeah, it's climb up top sort of thing. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Keys detected.
Parkour.
1 less than previously equals 2.
Like how I did that. Cute. Do I need the thing? The other thing? Oh, we just grabbed this. Okay. Yeah, I think we get that last orb at the end, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we get it here. Maintenance bridge. Oh, okay, I know what goes to what now. Yeah, can I go back and hit the thing? No. Yeah. Oh, it's not the maintenance hatch? Oh, I thought it was. Interesting. Then, oh, so we need this. That's the maintenance hatch. Oh my god. Or bridge. Whatever it said. I don't know what I pulled. Oh, the one in there does. Oh, that might be for the exit. Like the actual exit. Okay. Gotta go up here.
One key remaining.
I want to try something just for the sake of it.
Key remaining.
Oh, no, okay. It's like, can you strafe jump your way down there? I don't remember the point of this. I might just be to get past the gates. Get on this bridge. Something like that. It seems very unintended to like parkour your way up there, but it's actually what it wants you to do. Oh, the thing actually. Oh, okay. Usually we break this so fast, I didn't even know it showed the thing was there. Interesting. Learned something new today.
Exit available. Please exit the area.
I think that one lever is to open the door,
Compulsory.
but I'm not entirely sure.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? That's more than like 4 minutes. Let's see. Door open. Hey, cool. Coolamundo. You get to play a little Donkey Kong in this level. I don't know if we do this first. Yeah, I think we do solve that first. Yo, nice death. So I was trying to remember what this actually did. I thought it was the laser grid. Maybe it is the laser grid, I don't know. Maybe there's something else to do with the steam. Don't know. Figure it out. Wee woo.
Cogwheels are designed to fit on cog spokes. Once fitted, qualified personnel, that's you,
That's me.
should operate the cogwheel button. You should probably get going.
Oh. Did I hit this thing over here? That's you. Ball. I don't remember this being on this level. Wee woo.
One less than previously equals 2.
Oh, we need a lever handle? Is that a thing? Do we need a second lever handle? A lever handle? I got plenty of love handles. I want to say it's in here. In this very strange place I never go to ever. And I think that stops the steam as well. Am I rolling this backwards? What a puzzle. They couldn't afford a crane game, so they put this in instead. Oh, one more. Whoa, it did a thing. I don't know. That might be what turns off the grid, maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay. It might turn off one of them. Shit's a mystery. Whoa, that lag. You see for some reason? Yeah. I could see that.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbles
apple
to
pie.
the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you will agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all, that of Red by Philip. And
Ow.
yet, when last we met, you cast away my advice.
Whoa, flaming barrel.
Soiled child
Watch out.
spanking. Why would you come to this place when you had
Ow.
all the wing rats you could domesticate and Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire to inherit? Why? Why?
I thought there was a ladder on the outside there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now are all of the lasers gone?
Where am I?
It might just make enough room for one so you can scoot by or something.
Promised me.
No? Oh, okay, it just goes away. Thank God. Like, if there's more here, I don't remember it.
Thing I thought I could control.
Okay, kind of forget this one, now that I think about it. And I might kind of forget the last one. Maybe. But once we get through this, we get to go do some fancy amnesia, which we just did last night, so it should be fresh on the brain.
Good and lasting friends, you and I. That I cannot stay, if the pun is pardonable, mad. It is because we are such good friends that I will not break you as I did the boring.
Now we do this for the block.
We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be locked here forever. Personally, I have little preference.
Is there more down here than just stuff? I'm gonna assume, yeah. We turn this on. I was firewood. Where would I be? Do I have to bring firewood down here? It's already good to go. Okay. Oop, come on. Ooh, boom, 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 boom. Heavy wooden box. I understand, game. I gotcha. Burn? No, the door's not gonna burn, is it? Oh, here's the... So here's the... Do we just need one? I'm gonna assume we just need one. Any more than that, and then we'll grab all three. But I think we just need the one piece.
Two minds are better than one, they say. Yet my half a mind is better than two. The mind boggles.
I think we want to turn all three on.
Minds could rule the world. Red would most likely settle for a quiet place to take a nap, you understand?
Yeah, there's definitely stuff in here that can
Using his best.
not make any sense. It's also very easy to like miss a lever or some weird item. This doesn't go up. Is it time-based? Maybe just 2 needs to be turned on. Long haul. Oh, baby, we are. Yeah, I'm gonna grab potentially. Yeah, I got it. Got it a while ago. But it'll burn. Remember when I said I was going to grab all 3? No, I didn't. I'm going to come back over here, grab it again. Whoop. Dark Descent mod? No. This is the series that came before Amnesia. Might have to do a little soul searching. By that I mean looking at a guide. Scroll way the fuck down here. Okay. Yeah, I know what to do. I kind of figured that, but I want to make sure before I really ran back down here. Okay. Turn 1 and 2 off, or 1 and 3 off. We just want 2 because we need 2 to be super powered. I don't think we need the logs.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Is there a code connection needed? Oh, okay. Nice. Am I gonna get that back? Oh, it goes in here. That's what I want. That's a little trick, I guess you could do. Do 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 boop. Run this way, run this way. Boop boop ba da ba 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 da. God damn, this level's a lot longer than I thought it was. Turn that one on, turn this one off. Off. And then turn this one on. Okay. Ooh. Fuck your maintenance hatch. Whoa!
Soon, Unison will be upon us.
The boosts.
There will be a banquet of rat, the finest champagne. Hands will be patted and backs vigorously shook. This will most likely take place in old Red Mine, you understand. But glorious it will be all the same.
Sick. Sick, nasty jump. Just overshot the whole goddamn thing.
Player, your journey
Player?
is almost at an end. Please.
I thought about going for it. Hiya! I forget a little bit on this one. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Whoop. Mouse is not on the game. Oh, I forgot how to get the
One key collected.
train car moving.
Uncollected.
Shit, I just need computer on. Maybe? Nice, come on. I'm gonna take this just because I can. Whoop. Stuck. It's gone satanic. Yeah, the whole Frictional Anthology Glitchless. So I have issues. I need the things. Well, the amnesias alone took 4.5 hours last night, and I have no idea about Soma, so we shall see. Okay, we're definitely gonna need this at some point. I remember that. Oh, am I taking this with me? what's over here? We need this. Need the circuit boards. Where would I get said circuit boards if I was a circuit board? Yeah. Okay. I think they're all in that room. Goes boom. Hey, go big boom. Big time. Oh, here they are. Sweet. Okay. We're on Soma already? Wow. Never would have guessed. This is all underwater the whole time? The power going to the control panel. Oh, we need a... Plug this bad boy. And the plug goes right here. Yep.
One key remaining.
I was hoping I could get there in time though. Go back.
One key remaining.
I don't think you can strafe around. It's too big of a strafe. I down broke my legs. Yeah, let me just go ahead and put this in place and then I'll grab the thing. Grab the rope. The snake rope. I don't really know how far back you need to stand, if at all.
My congratulations, dear.
My congratulations.
Find your escape now. Your friend is well chosen. Insanity, after all, is rare in individuals, only in human.
Whoa, it's like I've been here before.
The rule. Nietzsche. I will remain here.
Okay, let's click the button. We're done here. Yes, took about an hour or two. Damn.
Key total equals.
Could be done a lot faster. I'd remembered a couple things. Couple things here and or there. But we're moving on to Amnesia. Boop. See ya, Red. Let me change my polling rate back real quick. So my mouse feels all crispy. Oh my god, it's Amnesia. Oh my god. Alright, 230 is a little bit higher than I want it for the penumbras.
Don't forget.
It is what it is. I was hoping for more like a 130.
Shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is.
We should be able to do this in less than 4.5 now. I mean, even 4.5-ish. It's an estimate. Puts us at 7 hours going into Soma. Oh, baby.
I must stop him. Focus.
I have no idea how Soma's gonna go.
My name is. I am Daniel.
Also, we might be doing some more Penumbra Trilogy Glitchless in the future, just to clean that up. Don't forget. Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. My name is Tassie. I'm really upset they didn't leave the Tassie dialogue in the game. Would have been such a great callback. But then people would have been like, this is exactly like the Dark Descent. Wow, you ripped off your own game, gamer studio, man. Devs. Couldn't think of the word dev for a second. I am Tassie. Alright. Can I remember all the things I could not remember yesterday? I feel like for the most part I remembered quite a bit. More than I was expecting. Oh, the boost. Cheating already. Like I never get boost down those stairs until I do glitchless runs and then I get a boost consistently. We got one yesterday right at the end and one right there. Oh my god, it's a lantern. Whoa, that's in the game? Crazy. I remember in that one, in the wine cellar, there's 4 things to pick up. There is one in that back room.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking.
Up we go.
You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum.
The inner sanctum.
Chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the...
Yeah, I was gonna say the refinery and the inner sanctum are very far apart. Like, really far. You have to go in the ascending room. You have an ascending room? I am surprised that worked. I'll take it though.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful.
Am I pulling the book out? Okay, come on. I wonder what's over here. A key. Whoa, I didn't see coming. What a plot twist. Spooky monster, man. Goddamn spooky monster man. Okay. Ow. Shortcut. Saving the frames. Welcome up. Oh my god. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll leave him be.
Where did the Baron go?
You all passive.
He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime.
Woo!
Till tomorrow.
Ghost with toast boasts the most. Oh my god. Ghost do be spoopy, right? That is not the doorway. So if you can't pick this up from the end of the table, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, let's go get knocked over the head.
Wilhelm, do something! Accept it. We're not getting out of here. How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you're like far enough away from that if it would still knock you out or not. Damn. Would have been a cool little skip. A ghost? Spooky ghost. Oh, I forgot how bad this is. I remember I said I was going to do this one last for a reason after yesterday's run. I forgot it was because of this reason. The mouse control is so bad. Okay. What's up, Darkness? Your name is very appropriate for the occasion. So we are surrounded in darkness. Ow. To the laboratory.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see.
Yes, I have the chemicals. One thing I miss about the inventory system from Penumbra is you can't hotkey anything here. Man, would it be nice? Oh my god, what the stupid thing? Oh my god. Like being able to hotkey those. Did I not turn this on? There we go. A pot of acid. Whoa. Anthology run. Not just Anthology, but Glitchless. No cheating on this one. Dropping acid, dude. That's my next giant challenge run for Amnesia. You take some acid before I do a Glitchless Anthology. See how it goes. Thank you for the good luck. We should be pretty good on the 3 Amnesias at least, because we just did an Amnesia Trilogy Glitchless run last night.
But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
Still take it. Still take the luck.
For the darkness, that is.
Just gotta remember all the things
Not to stray.
that I don't usually do in runs.
Why is it?
And then some I will
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important
be a little rough around the edges.
and make sure not to stray.
Why do I even play these games glitchless? Just for the sake of it. It's fun to do every now and then. Like a lot of games I do, you don't do a whole lot of skips or tricks. So you're still playing a lot of the levels just as intended, but fast. These are so broken that I can just speedrun them for a couple years and I forget all of the casual solutions. Oh, how do you play them? Yeah, that's a good question. They definitely can just glitch. It's actually one of the reasons I really disliked playing through Amnesia Justine when I played through it casually years and years and years ago, because it has a permadeath system. And I was trying to hide from a monster in my casual playthrough and ended up clipping through the map and falling into the void and dying, and it permadeath killed me. I was like, well, fuck. It's a good DLC though. I just hate the permadeath system. Just don't use glitches. Whoa, I never thought of that. I don't know if it's really worth closing the doors if you know where to go in this. I'm just gonna leave the other ones open. I'm pretty sure you're always just faster than the water monster, so if you know where you're going. Good. YouTube comments approve of this run, yeah. God damn YouTube comments. Most of the YouTube comments I get on my speedruns are, for the most part, positive, except for if you look at my Fallout 4 run. My Fallout 4 run's got so much hate for relishing the game, but, you know. It's whatever. I don't play that trash game anymore. Usually if I get, like, a bad comment, it's more like on a casual playthrough, because people are upset at how I played or something. Like, dear God, the amount of people that did not like the way I played Inscription is too damn high. Streamer, you didn't use the deck in this way. You didn't play the cards the way I did. Blah blah blah.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
At the end of the day, I don't really give a shit about YouTube comments, but it's always just funny to see.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Like, oh my God, I'm facepalming so hard. Like, there's been plenty of times I've watched someone play through a game casually and I'm like, oh, this is hard to watch, right? But I just leave. I just don't watch it. Whether it's a stream or a YouTube, alright, I'll go watch something else. I don't sit there and, like, type out a two-page essay on this shit, you know? Let's go on, Phoenix. What up, what up, what up? Okay, let's see if I can do this without despawning the guy this time around. That shit is so slow. Some of the old rope-a-dope. I wonder if I'm gonna have brutes that just dodge everything this time around. Yeah, I mean, it's so much easier on the internet to, I mean, in life to just complain about shit. Just like, strats? No shot, he heard that. Oh shit, he heard that. Strats? Strats on strats on strats? Oh, come on. Wasting all that time, dude. Wrote your college thesis on how bad I am at insert casual game? Yeah, I mean, as long as you give me credit. I hate this section because he spawns right where you need to go. Name was redacted. Whoa. I didn't know my name was redacted. Come on, give me a break, my dude. Fuck off. Yeah, I think it takes one more death to get him to despawn. Yeah. Should be able to get in and get out though. This will be a little faster than the one I did yesterday. Don't make me look at it. Woo! Run away. Yeah, I want you to fly. Oh, okay. I guess that's strats I could use in the future if I ever do this again. If you're in a flashback, the monsters don't care about you. So if I spawn there, I could hit the flashback and then go down the stairs and get far enough away. Oh, it's not red. Damn. Shovel to the face. That barrel just took the explosion. Nice.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Have a Merry Xmas? I hope so. I sure hope it's nice. Hope you guys do as well. Hope you get all the stuff on your wish list. Stunned him. Ah! Dude, he's so fast. Got out of the stun. I'm smelling BS, dude. That's not a box I can pick up. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Please don't spawn me all the way back. I think it takes me to this little halfway point where the wall blows up. Yeah. How do I remember that? I don't know. Have a rock, buddy. Oh shit, he didn't like that. I thought it was a pretty nice rock, honestly. Craft a shotgun, I should. Make a crafting table real quick. Is that your son has a great one? Yeah, you know. Usually a pretty big deal. But did you get him an N64? Oh my god, a Nintendo 64.
Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part.
Say no. Oh, yeah, I should just tell the monster no. I'll do that next time.
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
You guys have like a favorite Christmas present you've gotten, like growing up? Or one that's the most memorable to you? I feel like I don't really have many. I had a lot of great Christmases, but I don't really remember a lot of the stuff I got. think one of the only things I remember getting was like an actual basketball hoop thing. To go out in the yard, play some b-ball. That was pretty cool. Mainly because it's just a giant ass package, you know. It's like, what's the giant package? Your first laptop? Nice. That's a pretty good one. My first laptop was a thing for school. So it was like, not really a surprise. Or N64, yeah. I feel like consoles would be definitely up there. I think the only console I got... I might have gotten a GameCube for Christmas. I don't know if that was or not. Like, the old Game Boy Color. Maybe a GameCube. Might have gotten those on Christmas. I don't remember. I don't remember if I got them for my birthday or for Christmas. Lego Star Destroyer. Sheesh. Like the giant ass one. That's pretty dope. Dude, getting Legos for Christmas was awesome. Like, alright, fuck the rest. I gotta build this shit. The giant one? Damn, dude, that's pretty dope. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Sheesh. Mortal Kombat 3 was on SNES? Damn. What was that? The Game Boy Advance was cool. Game Boy Advance was pretty awesome. Play some Pokemans. Spent almost a week building it. Damn. God damn.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden.
Game Boy Color is pivotal for you.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come.
One of the Penumbra games is the hardest. Black Plague. Good old Black Plague. Yeah, I had a Game Boy Color that was the like special Pikachu edition. I thought that was like the coolest thing in the fucking world. I had Pokemon Yellow with it. Oh my god. I was gaming.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Where did she go?
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Wee. But mother.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child.
Chad, I think I did get my GameCube for Christmas. So I think I remember just playing Melee like all week long.
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Glass jar, run away. Alright, I just need to...
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Run away. Only for rich kids here? No. That's sad. GameCube was awesome. I know it's not seen as like a great system nowadays. Like, it didn't sell well or whatever, but man, it was so much fun. Oh, got him. Woo! Run. Is there a flashback up here somewhere I can hit? I feel like for Glitchless, like, stun tech on Roots is a big deal.
Let there be enough time.
The Game Sphere, oh my god, I remember that shit. It's like, oh, what kind of games does that play?
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
What game?
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Is this the watery section? No, that's the next one. Yeah.
Don't forget.
Played this game so many times.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert.
It's definitely a little tricky on the first playthrough.
Your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Going all the way up. This one right in the middle. Herbert.
We find this place.
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out.
So this guy Herbert that they're talking about, or talking to, he's talking in the thing, is the guy you end up finding in Rebirth. Spoilers. Is it this one? Oh, like I said, it doesn't need to be pushed all the way up.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Nah, he's not alive. You find what happened to him in Rebirth. Oh no, it's left side. Oh, Whoa, it broke. I never would have guessed. Crazy. Yeah, we'll run past where he is in Rebirth. You find like this little outpost thing that he's in. And it talks about Brandenburg Castle and stuff. What are we ever gonna do? Wait, what happened to my rock? Oh, does it actually delete your rock down here? When you go through and back? Might change what map it's technically on. Yeah, that's interesting. Damn. Seems like some pretty decent routing. I guess not.
Conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well,
Like for drinking.
but mostly to run different machines.
Any water drinkers in chat?
Exactly.
So I don't even know if I necessarily need to turn that off. And just so you can back okay, but let's jump in the water. It's a real shame there's no exploding ketchup in here. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. To the morgue. Hey, my rock's gone again. I thought I was gonna fall in between the bridge and the little platform. It's like if I fall here, I'm gonna lose my shit. Shit is not lost though. Oh god, it's moving. Ah.
What?
Spooky.
Shadow. It has for now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
To the morgue.
Dead men there.
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I?
Where am I?
What's happening? Help! Anybody!
My hand just instinctually just went to Alt F4 so I could do the quit out strat. I was like, nope, can't do that. Ah! I actually got the bot today? Oh, I'm in a flashback though. Get fucked. Get absolutely bodied. Once again, for people that don't know, if you're in a flashback, monsters cannot attack you. Whee! Alright, so gears are left, right. Far left, far right. Picked up pipe. Oh, we're playing Clue? It was Daniel in the sewers with the pipe. The betrayal. Serpentine. Woo! No! Flashback. God damn. Literally a step away. Oh, come on. Boo. Go before he finds out. Ah! Well, once you got over towards that thing, he just despawns. The music's there, he's not. Spooky. Too spooky for me. Oh, wait. Flashback or something. I don't know. Ah! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Run. Run, Daniel, run. Ah! I'm so scared. You're no longer glitchless. You ever think about that? Okay, yeah, we need to go downstairs first before we can do the thing up here. How many laudanums do I have? 4. Okay.
Agrippa? I need
Agrippa?
Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
Whoa, memeing is strictly forbidden around these parts. A meme free zone. Is it this room? Okay. Up, up. Thank you, thank you. Late? Whoa, we can't be late.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
I'm gonna go do the choir first. Doesn't matter which one, but just so I don't get confused like I did yesterday. Go in here. Once we hit time on this game, I'm actually gonna let the outro play out because I need to go pee. We got some more gaming to do, so. Bit of farm in Minecraft that you can farm with 2 buttons without looking. It's nice. Whoa. You gotta make it so you use 0 buttons.
But now you only seek misplaced revenge.
E-break. Oh my god.
Your violence. Is it for the greater good?
Where's my bottle? I mean, what?
It is you who caused all this.
This is an Amazon.
If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
And now if you don't want to play it, yeah. You can play Melvor Idle, and it's like playing RuneScape, but it's idle. Maybe the key to getting good at those boosts is just run glitchless for a while. Well, you want to play a game by playing it and by not playing it? Wow. How could you? Thought you were better than that, Blair.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful.
Picked up piece of orb. Oh my goodness.
But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have
The gaps.
decided that the victim shall
Oh my god, that wheel gap.
you can smash
That wheel gap is unrealistic if you ask me. Setting terrible standards for young wheels.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
You got way further over here than I thought you could. Damn. Look, there's not even monsters in this area now. Monsters? What is that? Let's head on over to the transept. Do some stuff there, and then we get to leave forever. That's the most like cabbage fact that's ever been there. Ever.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare.
Oh my god. Is that the King Dime? Oh my god, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 34 months. God damn. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope everything's going all right. Oop. Been shopping this weekend. Oh yeah. But did you get the Turbo Man action figure? If you didn't get a Turbo Man, whew, your shopping's not done.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
You're a man.
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
I already got most of my Christmas shopping out of the way. I mean, I just bought
Of course.
toys and stuff for Thor. He's pretty easy to shop for. Toys and treats. Toys and treats. Actually, the best present I've given him was just the blanket on my desk. I didn't really mean for it to be for him, but he loves it. Actually, while this little thing goes on, I might be able to get a little peek at him on camera. Let's see. The little Thor pick. Oh my god. I really wish I had like a better setup to have a second camera on them. But my old webcam is just so bad in the lighting I have. Super grainy, super low quality.
We are so very much the same.
Scratch them. Scratch them.
Really drink from texture. It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out.
Snow on the webcam? Yeah, it's actually just my really bad dandruff. It's real bad this time of year. It gets a little colder, head gets a little drier. Got dry feet, dry toes. No! Saved it. Saved it. Ah! Ruined it. Wow, way to fail, Klepto. Imagine not even being able to emote. Gasp. I don't know how I didn't take damage right there, but hey. Ow. Okay, now I at least know where like the tar is now, for sure. Ow. Is it worth waiting for him just to despawn? Probably. Might be a little faster. Well, he respawned right by the thing, so I don't know. See, despawn? Nope. Gothic? Don't know. Oh, he's still here? What the fuck? Oh, got around him. Get fooled, you fool. That was pretty saucy. Pretty sauced up. Sauced up on a Sunday night? Can't believe it. Like, this would be really cool to hotkey. Like you can in, number. There's a couple things I wish I could hotkey. Whoa, look at it go. Viener shanked him. Just the right amount of laudanums. Nice. Surprisingly, not that much lower than yesterday's run for Dark Descent. Like it's a couple minutes, but not like a crazy amount. Right, I'm gonna let the outro play out for this one so I can go pee. Alright, back in a moment.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Oh no, the timer didn't stop. Oh, I didn't hit pause. Damn, I thought it did. Alright, whatever. Look out the bathroom break for it. Fuck it. It is what it is. Okay. Launch the piggy game. Imagine timing your bathroom break. I know, right? Imagine how much time I would have saved if I didn't wash my hands. Piggy time. Piggy, piggy, piggy time. Shooting for pigs to be a lot lower? I hope so. And Dark Descent was 51.59? Okay. It was like a 59 yesterday, so yeah, like 8 minutes lower-ish. Not bad. Not bad. Hand wash skip. Oh my god.
Daddy. Daddy, please don't kill me.
myself a pack or two of fruit snacks, just in case I need an emergency sugar rush. Can't scoot my chair back over. There we go. Yeah, so we 3 minutes on the bathroom break. Fuck it. I don't really care. I mean, on a run that's gonna end up being 7+ hours, like, nah. I'm not too worried about 2 or 3 minutes. Gonna lurk in bed now. Have fun. Be cozy. Be comfy. Be classy. This is a run that I do not know if the VOD will be up on YouTube tomorrow. Because it'll take a long time to process. This might be a Tuesday kind of VOD. Glitchless Soma's gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've run through Soma semi-glitchless before, but I don't really remember doing it, and I don't have a VOD of it, so I don't know. There's really 2 parts that I'm worried about in Soma. Or for the green Santa hat, I probably not. It's like all luck. There's not really much you can do other than just spending a lot of cash, and it's like, fuck it, you know. It's whatever at that point. I'd love to have it, but yeah, I don't know. Lantern. I feel like whenever I did the Soma run for SGDQ last year, I might have run through it casually. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Anthology 100% next? No. Where's Justine? I'm not running permadeath shit. Yeah, you say that until I accidentally clip out of the map on the 3rd map and die.
This age of reason. An empire grown fat. Right for the bleed.
Bathroom bear. I took my bear to the bathroom. Make sure to wash your bears.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Oh, you can't jump over that? Damn. Hoppity hoppity, give me the boppity. Alright. So maybe that leads the same way? No. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Why would it? Why would it? Why would anything ever do anything? Ever? Oh my god, it's a piggy. My time for Machine for Pigs yesterday was a 107. Alright. I don't know if I can get under an hour. I would hope so. That'd be pretty cool. If I can save 8 minutes on Dark Descent, I feel like I can save 8 minutes on this. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it's like everyone wants a secret passageway in their house or whatever, but anyone who actually has a secret passageway in their house is just like a huge creep and or a kidnapper.
Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
I mean, yeah, there's exceptions, but...
A stone egg.
A stone egg, whoa. I'm dead. It's also one of those things I feel like would always be more of a hassle to actually use than it's worth. Like, it's cool to have, but I don't want to fucking use it for everyday use. So I never did actually realize what you were supposed to do, and was it this part?
All bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul.
Yeah, I
am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Something up there? Are you supposed to get up there beforehand? I'll try to figure it out for a second. I can just do the same way I did before. Might be, here. Hey. May, be a little valid this time around. I feel like what I did yesterday would still be valid because it doesn't, like, I don't know. It's not really a glitch. But also, like... I'm scared. Whoa, hey, it's the same thing from the morgue. In the Dark Descent. I never connected the two things together. Wow, reusing assets? For shame. Actually, not even reusing, it's stealing, because it's a different dev. Wow. Stealing assets? Wow. No wonder this game's trash. Throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash. Lots of his Chinese room are criminals. Whoa. Criminal scum.
There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother.
Masterpiece at stealing.
Not to play in the cellar.
I told you he'd come.
Gross. Bing. Bing bong. Ring, ring. It's so annoying how you can't jump over like half the railing in this game. Like, come on. What are we doing here? Not going fast, I know, right?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
That's probably worse, if anything. What I learned from yesterday is you gotta get it empty. The rest don't matter. We got a battery full of petrol. God damn. Crank it up. Whoa.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Pocket full of shells.
Of course.
Running around the family. Pigs are quite industrious to need a machine. I mean, who doesn't need a machine? Everybody needs some sort of machine in their life. Really? These are pull doors and not push doors? Wow. We even need a rage against it? Oh my god. Twist. Whoa, it's the Illuminati. Damn, they're so naughty.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
You can hear the sea. Goddamn kids thinking I want to hear the sea. Can't. Okay, you can crouch over this one, huh? I thought I could. Wait. Okay. Well, I did it yesterday. Damn. I didn't realize it was that hard. Didn't realize it was that hard to do. Follow the piggy. Lead me to freedom, please. Hello. Woo. See ya. Nerdy. Oh, what is that sound effect? Please go away. That is awful. Oh my goodness.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels.
It's too bony. It's too damn bony. Every time Papa John's asks for feedback on their pizza, that's what I tell them. It's too bony. It's too damn bony. I don't think going up does anything for you. Ow. My legs. My goddamn legs. Turn it on, turn it on. Oh my god, it's so hot. Damn boned American pizza, I know, right? Well, I think this is Canada? I really need to go get another piece. Oh, come on. And out Pizza Hut? Oh, for sure. Almost anything can out Pizza the Hut. Whoa, it's a piggy. Whoa, the speed boost. Whoa, how'd I get that? How'd I get that boost? That boost seemed kind of illegal. Oh, he angry. So, like the only thing Pizza Hut had going for it, another boost, was the fact that they had stuffed crust and no one else did, and then fucking Papa John's was like, yo, fucking stuffed crust, my dudes. Like, well, goddamn. There you go. I think like DiGiorno eventually had stuffed crust too, right? Or sub frozen thing did. Stuffed crust is the shit. It's so good. Like you have your pizza and then basically a mozzarella stick on the end. It's kind of worse. No. Well, Pizza Hut stuffed crust is a worse, like, actual pizza. Like, the crust is better, but the bottom part of the crust, not the end bits around the edge, is significantly worse on their stuffed crust than their regular pizza. I feel like Papa John's does not sacrifice the middle part of the pizza. Okay, now I know I don't have to actually bring a second one back. I don't know why I was trying to do it yesterday. Made it way worse. The same way? I don't feel like it is. Is it close by? Yeah, that's fair.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me.
Like, Domino's is good when I'm in the mood for it. Their Philly steak is really nice. It's a topping. But I only ever went to Pizza Hut for, like, the stuffed crust, and if I wanted wings, they have pretty good wings. But Papa John's wings aren't too bad either, if I'm feeling like it. Their stuffed crust is so much better.
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. I mean, pig phone. Can I just run back that same way? Wait, we need to go. Okay. This game's weird. Also, lantern. Show me the way. Everyone's pizza really. It's not terribly great. Not missing out on a whole lot. Where's the device for this thing? It's the spinny device thing. Blah 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 blah. Wait, where is it? Am I going crazy? How do I turn this thing on? Oh, right here. Amnerja. Oh my god, I'm a nerd. Wow, got me. I love Papa John's cheeseburger pizza. I don't know if I've had it. Isn't it just like standard beef on top? Honestly, their new bacon pizza is pretty nice. The triple bacon. Oh god. It's got actual strips of bacon on it. So good. Honestly, more places should just put strips of bacon on the pizza instead of the bacon crumble bits.
Faster, faster.
Mainly because it ends up being greasier. We all know grease means it's better. The greasier the pizza, the better. A special sauce.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the...
Honestly, if a pizza place offers to replace the marinara sauce with a different type of sauce, does anyone ever do that?
The true product of the age.
You can get like barbecue sauce instead. I feel like that'd be so weird. Like that white sauce, whatever it is. Time to open the sluice gates. Sluicing it up. It's one of those things like, I wouldn't mind trying a slice of it, but I wouldn't want to order a whole pizza. Just to test it out, you know? Oh, invalid. Invalid run. Oh, no. Glitch. This man's glitching over here. We got a glitcher. Fuck, I gotta do the whole beginning part of the sewer over again. I didn't know you could do that either. It's funny. Unfortunately, it's hella slow. You know.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow.
Didn't look like glitch to me. I mean, I still hold by the fact that if something's in the game and it wasn't patched out, then it's dev intended. If they didn't intend it, they'd patch it out, right?
This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Lantern. That's just what happens when you run too fast in a horror game. You know? They don't expect you to actually run right at the enemy. I think that was neither clipping out of bounds or like, you know, walking through collision. I just happened to run fast. Sluice gate number 2. When I sluice you, sluice. Sluice. Yeah, I'm sure if I were like, you know, could actually use glitches, I could make that work somehow. Probably get somewhere with it. Opens that way. Whee! What are you talking about? I chased right after the piggy. I got right in his butt. I got right inside his pork chops earlier. I don't know how much more high I can say to a pig.
Ahead, the trickled to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
I mean, it's not like that debate ever stopped happening. People just already know which side of the argument they're on. Oh no, I'm so scared. That's work. Got him. Whoa, that guy got. I can't believe I got. My ankles. Well, a lot of debates honestly come from just leaderboards. In terms of that, because everybody wants to run any percent. Because it's always seen as the only one that viewers will look at. Meaning I have to run it because I want the viewers. So any percent has to be the rule set I want it to be. Because there's no way I'm running a category that's not any percent. Right? Like, I need to make sure the 5 people that have ever played this game in their entire life can find my run.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, madness.
No. Once they see my run, like all the viewers will go to speedrun.com, don't you know? That's how it works. Once I get world record in this like Game Boy Advance game no one's ever heard of, and there's only like 20 copies in the world, like once I get record in this, oh my god, my stream's gonna blow the fuck up. Holy shit. You don't even understand. This game was beat in 4 minutes, then complained about glitches. Well, those people are clicking on it to complain, right? They already know it has glitches in it, but they're gonna complain about it. We'll be famous, oh my god.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Just one of those things, like, you know, people getting into speedrunning a lot of times are either much on the younger side or in like a bad place in their life because, you know, who else is going to have tons of free time to sit there and play the same game over and over for 12 hours a day? And they're like, oh, they see world records. Like, oh my god, if you have world record, you got to be like fucking famous. You got to have like tons of people talking to you all the time and like these sponsorships flying left and right. And it's just, you know, they don't stop to think that a world record at the end of the day doesn't really mean anything to anybody unless it's like already a really popular and established thing. So there's really no reason to put your heart and soul into it. I ate the most blue jelly beans in 20 seconds. Like, okay. Cool.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even to say like a lot of people speedrun solely for fame, but it usually is a big reason for a lot of debates.
will spin the world wheel and set the...
In terms of like rule sets and stuff like that, what should and shouldn't be allowed in runs.
My time is
come. More pig. More pig.
Boys.
Like having a great community of speedrunners and having like collaboration between them is great, but there's a lot of jealousy. Lots of jealousy. I mean, that's competition usually breeds, but you know, it's not just times, it's also viewership and attention. It can get pretty nasty. Prelude my blue jelly beans? How do you know I used blue Gatorade to wash them down? And also understand big streamers pick up speedrunners because all the reset make for a lot of free content. I mean,
uncaring son, and I cursed this
yes,
pain and despair.
but from what I've ever seen of like big streamers picking up speedruns, it's usually
on the
already more popular speedruns out there, SM64, or Ocarina of Time. Potentially, that's usually not as big though, but it's like things they already know has a big audience and a big retention rate.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Glad you asked. You answer very well.
Is that all we do? Yeah. It's the next time.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Yeah, Summit ran like Max Payne 2 or some shit like that.
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew.
People liking his one hell of a drug, yeah, for sure.
The fevered flesh. Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save?
Yeah, it's usually like SM64 or fucking Minecraft was big too.
That is not me.
Just anything on like Twitch, it goes in waves. Like if one person picks it up, then all of the top streamers are gonna pick it up too. Like, oh my god, XQC, he's speedrunning BioShock now. You know, then every other fucking top streamer is gonna be speedrunning BioShock. Where's this other one? It's over here. Whoa, piggies are coming for me. Run. I mean, honestly, why even like speedrun when you can just like react to YouTube clips all day? Or just react to your friends' streams all day? So much easier. Easy free content.
Save them. You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies.
React to YouTube speedruns. There was a Russian guy that like sort of reacted to YouTube speedruns at some point, and like the entire speedrunning communities wanted him dead. Mainly because he was just seen as like just uploading their runs to his channel, which he kind of was, but you know, whatever. Shit happens all the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much he said over the speedruns, because, you know, I don't speak Russian. I mean, not like dead, but like...
Oh, what have I done?
They wanted to burn him into the ground. Metaphorically.
I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
I mean, the most egregious thing is like IGN, before they started doing the devs react thing, which is kind of cool, but still kind of shitty, they would just like ask people to use their runs for their content and not even pay them. They don't even pay for the devs react, I'm pretty sure, either. They just like go down the leaderboard until someone says yes. Hey, no piggy touch. Nice. Happy 4-hour mark.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Where are my children? Devs React is cool, but I also... Apparently they did this for some of them, but I wish they had the runner either in a call or on standby to like actually answer questions and talk to the devs about stuff. Because a lot of the times it's just like the devs are like, oh, that's cool, I wonder how they did it. Moving on. It's like, okay, yeah, I like a little back and forth. Like sometimes they'll have the runners write up some stuff answering questions, but it's not too frequent.
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars. And the good. The word. How will we save them?
Like, probably a lot of people here watching don't know this. Whenever QuakeCon had the Doom stuff that we did, where they invited us out to do like the Doom series with devs on couch and stuff, that was really cool. It's like, you know, we could talk to them and ask them questions, and they could react and ask questions back, and whatever else. Instead of just them being like, oh wow, that's crazy. Moving on. Halo 5 run, yeah. I hear they do it occasionally, but I wish it was every single time. But then they also, you know, paid the content creators. I have the VOD of Doom 3, which is the run I did, up on my YouTube. The other ones, I think... I know they're uploaded on YouTube. If you just search like QuakeCon Doom speedruns or something, you should find it. I was on couch for all of them, because I've run all the games, but I only personally did Doom 3. Good. Oh no, anyway, meme.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, man.
My great works are almost begun.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priest.
Yeah, I think anytime Speedrun's gonna actually talk to devs is like one of the coolest feelings in the world. Like anytime I've interacted with devs or they've like said something about it, it's like always cool.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Landis?
Love to see that shit.
Landis, where the devil are you? I can't
It really sucks when they see the runs and they're like, we like that stuff, and then their next game they just go out of their way to patch all the stuff. Like, well, fuck. Thanks. Glad you like the runs. Thank you. So if there's any devs watching, which there probably aren't. The fun part about speedrunning is usually not re-breaking the game over and over and over again, so patching all the stuff and making you find new strats is not a fun thing to do for your community. Don't do it. It's bad.
I carry the knife of this factory.
I mean, if you have to patch it for like a casual audience or because it's actually game breaking, then sure. But otherwise, just leave that shit alone, please.
I will gather you into the white ground. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Alright, if I want a sub-hour in this, I gotta beat this in 10 minutes. Ooh, that might be a little hard. I don't know. Yeah, Frictional Games has speedrun branches. Amnesia Rebirth has a branch. Machine for Pigs has a speedrun branch. And then Dark Descent, we just play a no Steam version anyways. I am currently running the speedrun branch. The devs for Origami did put like in their beta, in one of the builds, it was technically like a speedrun branch you could download for some stuff. You keep playing the same game over and beating it over and over if you don't love the game that much. I mean, there are some people who like really don't like the games they're playing or the devs that made the game, surprisingly. Like sometimes I'll like tune into a speedrunner and they're just shit talking to devs the entire time. I'm just like, what? It's a weird thing to walk into.
Why did you take my children?
Like not even like a fit of rage. Sometimes I'll just like fuck this game or fuck the devs or whatever. But it's because I'm mad I'm losing a run. There are some people who are actually just not happy about the game they're playing. Can you go down here? Yeah, and we just ignore the right side of what it is. Do 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 do. Run away. Ooh, piggy boss battle. Piggy boss battle time. Easy one cycle. Ah, 7 minutes? Ooh, this might be very close to sub 1. Could happen. Could happen. I was thinking about this the other
Only to spare you.
not other day, but like
I would have given my soul to spare you this way.
I don't think that's technically considered a glitch to grab that from below. I would imagine it's not, but
My children.
I don't know the angle.
My
Run.
children. What
It's not that much slower to run up here.
have I become?
I will put it right, my darlings.
What's going on, DMTM?
All of my wrongs will be right.
Wee, hoppity hop hop hop.
My sins washed.
Ooh, a little boost. What did I even boost off of?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all to this world.
Is it this way? No! Who's left? Goddamn. As soon as I turned right, I was like, I think it's left, but...
Put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Ooh. Easy, clean job. So easy, dude. So easy. Actually, yeah, this might be sub 1. It's 1 hour glitchless machine for pigs. Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I will not go.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. Stop it. Stop it.
5 minutes for a walkout?
It is time to.
I feel like you can walk through this map in 5 minutes.
Dry paper soul of the world.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain games where it's like I don't think the game's all that great, but the speedrun for it is pretty fun to do. Like, oh, I love the movement and the tricks in it, but I don't actually like the game itself.
To save the world, I am your friend.
But I'm also not just gonna sit there and shit talk the game the entire time. Unless it's Fallout 4.
We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you're doing.
Super different than the first one, yeah. It's made by a different dev. It's like half the reason it's different.
You know what the coming century will do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of...
Man, look at all the blue names in chat right now. God damn.
You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. You deserve to make them free.
This is fruit snack time if I've ever had one. Uh, 3 minutes to walk up here. Ooh, it's gonna be close.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved.
It's actually kind of crazy. Looking at my splits, none of the runs have been over an hour yet. Rebirth definitely will, and Soma will definitely.
They will bury their stamps into your ribs.
It's cool that none of these went over. So we had a 107 in Machine for Pigs yesterday. There's another 8-minute faster run-ish. So I mean, this is like a 59. D59. They will eat your heart. Oh god, chat's gonna eat my heart.
And the snow.
Oh, this would have also... Oh, yeah, this would have been 3 minutes faster if the timer had actually paused when I went to pee. Damn, okay. Is Machine for Pigs almost faster glitchless than Dark Descent? I mean, if you're doing them fast, probably not, but for me, almost. Yeah, take out 3 minutes for peeing down to 55. Okay. Little exit. Alright, quick little run through Rebirth. And we're on to Soma. Oh, also Soma has a speedrun branch. That's the other one I forgot. I knew there was a third one. They patched for us. Oh, I don't know if I ever added Dime's sub to the thing. I don't think I did. I think I completely forgot about that. If I did, then alright, whatever. It gets doubled up. Back for Soma. I don't believe it. You're never coming back. Going out for milk. Never coming back. I can't believe we're halfway through these runs. We've completed 5 games out of 7, but in terms of time, we're only like halfway through. It's crazy. And go.
Don't forget.
So scared.
Don't lose it. No, no, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus! I am Tessie. I am still Tessie.
Whoa.
Where?
I'm to wake up and wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
You can make it. Don't forget. Don't.
You guys lost all of your memories and woke up in a strange place. Would you rather wake up on an airplane? A crashed airplane, I should say. In a castle. Or in a caged bed. Which of the 3 would you like to wake up? Caged bed in a fucking mansion? Yeah, but what if the cage is closed and you can't get out?
Where's Salim?
What if the call was coming from inside the bed?
I don't remember.
Let me try not picking up the box this time and just fucking running like you're supposed to. Ah. Yeah, I feel like a bed's a pretty valid choice. It's the cage part that's a little creepy.
Wait, Hank.
But with no choice, we need to get...
Whoa, speed boost.
Caves.
I didn't know. Going up the high would trigger that. Whoops.
I'm going to fry out here.
I'm gonna fry out here. There's French fries out here. Whoa.
Salim, are you there?
Can we get rebirth under 2 hours? I feel like that's a stretch.
Doctor!
We'll see. Crash plane is by far the worst. Yeah, especially if it's in the middle of the desert. It's probably pretty bad. Well, if you wake up in a crashed plane, it might be the forest. You know?
Oh, thank God.
Might be like the game The Forest.
Oh, Tazi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers.
Or it could be like Bioshock.
Oh my God.
It's all right.
Wowers.
Come on. Not far now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Ace in the hole. We're giving out free lobotomies now?
Salim?
Oh, right.
I'm not sure this is the best idea.
I don't know how I navigated these yesterday. I just kind of ran for it and it worked out, so I'm gonna hope the same thing happens here. Alright, sweet, it worked out. Don't ask me how, but it did. Cool. Whoa, it's so dark.
What was that?
Nothing bad will ever happen here. No siree. Nothing bad could ever. Ah! So scary. Yo, happy 420. Blaze it. Oh my god.
There's something. My eyes. Oh. What's wrong with me?
No, I died. GG. Run over. Reset. Be full of demons? Oh yeah. My demons sing me to sleep all the time. They're so nice.
What? What the hell is wrong with me?
Whoa, I got hands?
This isn't where I... How did I get here? What did I do?
Whee! Show me that compass. Hey.
This thing on my wrist, it feels alive.
Whoa.
Is it mine? I don't remember.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Hey now. Your DMC claim. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Is this where we find Salim, or is Salim when we come? No, Salim's when we come back. Yeah. This is Herbert. This map is the old Herbert.
Torches. Someone's been here.
Whoa, someone's been here? Crazy. popped open instantly this time around. Cool. Yeah, it's pronounced Alas. Alas. If you guys remember, back in the Dark Descent when I mentioned Herbert, you find him in Rebirth, he's in this section of the game. Pause thing in just a minute here.
Look at this place. It can't be real.
Alright, let me not die here like I did yesterday, like a dum-dum.
My bracelet. It's glowing again.
Whee! Nah, no one's down there for sure.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah. We're gonna go that way, so I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. So this right here is Herbert. This guy. And there's some mentions of like Brennenburg Castle and shit. Ow.
How the hell am I going to find anything on this? Oh, thank God. This looks promising. Oh, no. What the hell was that? What is that?
Okay, I found the way I usually take today instead of the roundabout way I took yesterday. I still don't even know how I found that path. Ended up like super far on the right hand side. Oop. Oh god, there's monsters. Oh no, not monsters.
What could do this?
Machine for pigs? No. I don't think there's any direct connections to Machine for Pigs. Like any names or anything like that. It is set in the same universe, but other than that, it has nothing to do.
I don't care about the paperwork. This is as official as I need it to be. I love you.
Does that open right away, or do we click all the 4 things?
Oh, my heart. I will put the damn ring on. And you will wear mine. By the window. I should get cold.
It's not cold.
The place we were just in is like the shadow world, where in the Dark Descent the orb originates and the shadow stuff originates from. And the orb is also featured in Machine for Pigs, which is how it connects to it. Did I not start the thing?
I have to remember.
Okay.
Find Selim.
I don't know how I got this open faster, but I did.
Selim? I'm here.
Yeah, it's fair. The main story for this game is very hard to connect to. And
No, no, no.
if you don't connect to it, it's really not that interesting. But I really like the gameplay in it, and I do like the world building stuff it does with the Shadow Realm. And that part's cool. Little chair flip. Whoa, it's a baby. Baby. Amnesia, other M. Oh god. But why can't amnesia crawl? Yeah. Every time I run through this, it's one thing I say. It's like, I really want to watch someone who has a kid. Or like just recently had a kid play through this game. Because I'm curious if it connects with them or if they still think the story is kind of whack, you know?
Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like... Oh, God. Maybe it wasn't a dream. It's like a hole between worlds. A tear, a rift.
I feel like I ended up having a lot of matches in my run yesterday, so I can kind of just burn them whenever I want, I feel like. I don't really need to hold on to them. There's not many places where it seemed really important to have. I'm gonna grab these though. Monkey.
He was...
We said we would put him away.
Anti-gravity journal. Yep. Definitely intended. Definitely meant to do it.
Shit, I remember. I'm pregnant. Oh, Salim.
Now, I'm just checking what items I have every now and then. How many matches, you know?
The expedition. We nearly didn't come because I was...
Now I know.
I am going to have another child. Christ. Salim?
No, Mr. Salami Man.
Salim. No, please, my love. I'm here. I'm here now. Please stay. Stay for me, please. My heart. Heal my heart. What do I do? What do I do now? We're supposed to find you.
Not salmon, no. Not Saul Man. Look at that quick grab. Whoa. We're running through a cave.
I'm so sorry, my love. I'll do everything I can to keep us safe.
Whoa, I'm dead. GG. Run over. Game over, man. Game over. No, my lantern. No.
Fuck this, I can't do
How could this happen to me?
Not without you.
I've made my mistakes.
Not without you. What?
Blah, 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 blah. Something fishy about that guy being dead. Mm-hmm. I agree. Knows him all along. It's like game over this game, yeah. Who's throwing down a hot, juicy, gifted sub every time Tassie falls down? Hmm? Who's got the bank account for it?
Don't be so fucking selfish. It's not just about you anymore.
I think this is the part where we just have to wait for it to open. I don't know which side opens though. I'm gonna say it's this side.
Hello? Is someone there? Oh.
A noper? What?
I think that's her word for him.
But just think how quickly we would get to that prey randomizer run. Everyone just threw it down a gift sub every time Tassie fell down.
God in heaven send him. Look where we are.
We'd be there in like half the run. Baby check. Boop. Forgot to say it.
Get her. Both of us. There. That building. Shit.
My ankles.
We've got a passenger.
Didn't have nearly as much trouble getting into the cabin as I did yesterday. It was annoying. Woo!
Not far. What in God's name?
Yeah, there definitely are a lot of, not a lot, but there are a few sections we can do significantly faster today after kind of getting lost for a little bit last night. Like the sewer-y section that comes after this. Be nice.
Precious jewel, and look at you.
Part around the maze and stuff.
We were here. I remember being scared. Why? Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh. Shh, little one. I'm here.
Cute little tanky. Yep.
I'll always be here.
Thanks for the baby, you know? That we can grow up big and strong.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
I think it's down this way. No, not this way, not this way, not this way. Aha. Easy find. Whoa, scary. Oop. Should have done too. Whoa, okay. Oh, yep. I completely forgot that I opened my inventory. My mouse just goes way off my screen. Could have clicked anything right there. Oh my god. Spin to win.
Shit! Shit!
It's actually crazy how fast you can repair this cannon to move. Like, playing casually takes fucking forever to find the wheels. It takes like 30 minutes to realize you have to break the floor open. Alright. A little break.
Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Another fruit snack break? Oh. Why, don't mind if I do.
Thank God. It's Tassie. Tassie Trianon.
Trianon? Tassie?
not really, not at all. I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim, a fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know. Doctor, where are you?
We have found help. People.
Well, why do we need a cannon when we have a tank? You know?
Yes, kid. She's not well. The fort. Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God. But, Doctor, please, there's something else. I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems with Trigon.
Doctor?
No, he's going through a tunnel.
As you can. Still be a child.
Doctor! Dr. Mathieu!
Look at this slip. There's bound to be something useful.
I was thinking for a brief second, I wonder if it's faster just to let it catch you and die than leaving, sitting through the small little cutscene and then going back in. But honestly, dying in this game takes fucking forever, so I don't know. Oop, give a check.
Fuck. Oh,
Like, dying in this game is so brutal.
I think it stopped.
Whoa, spooky monster man. So scary.
One.
One.
Shit. We ran from that thing that's cool after it killed Jonathan. We escaped through the big gates into the pass. Shh, little one. It was a dream. Just a dream.
It was all just a dream.
I don't remember this place. It's
I could have grabbed that on the way out. Didn't necessarily need that right there.
Mother of God. What happened here?
Okay. I was like, maybe that's a little bit faster way of doing this, but whatever. Let's go on this way. Did I really not break it? Wow. There's matches in that room you can pick up. If you even use those and everything, then I'm not sure.
Who's that little one?
Kitty cat.
I don't know what happens in that case. I don't know if the flame would just come on or if it would respawn matches somewhere for you.
Alice? Little one?
Would be an interesting thing to find out.
God, little one. I felt them break. I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know what to tell.
Alright, so this is one of the sections that struggled to get through a little bit yesterday.
I need to get out of here. What?
Check. Oh, still on baby checks you can't skip. No.
I can feel you. I felt you move.
Wait, she's pregnant? Whoa, I had no idea.
Hello, my little one.
Whoa.
I hope you're not hurt. Don't you worry. We'll get you home. Stay calm. Stay calm.
I think gun weighs 200 pounds. That sounds about right. Kind of surprised it's only 200. Whoa, creepy. Run away. Find a place to hide. Psych, I'm running. See ya, nerd. Okay. So this is what we can do better. Other way. Ooh, almost fell. I do not want to take a death. Deaths really suck. So creepy. Well, you can't just talk about me that way. Going to grow bars and bulk cutter, yeah. I mean, really just anything. Half the time there's like a knife on a table or something that you can't pick up. It's like, what? Why? Do you know how valuable a knife would be in this situation? No. Son of a whore. Whoa. Ah. No. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll take the throw. Speed tech. Speed tech, baby. Go on. Let's go. You think I can run that fast? There ain't no way I can run that fast. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Check on the baby to reduce fear. Am I out of... This actually might kill me. Yeah, struggle please. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't be that petty of a game. It's so dumb. Like, I'm turning on the lights and shit. Like, come on, let me. There you go. If I died to this, I'm gonna be so upset. This is a trash game. No, my lantern's out. I'm so dead. 100% dead. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, is that someone else advertising buying followers? Damn, I want to buy followers. How will I ever be famous now, Blair? God damn. Goddamn dirty cops getting paid off to keep me down. Okay. Did not die. Is this even... Oh, you can do this before it... Okay, sweet. I was not aware. I thought it opened up from the ghost lady showing you. Cool.
Well done, precious one.
I get more bots? True. True. Maybe those prime bots. Cassie, can you jump up here, please? This is not the hardest thing in the world to do. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Say something mean about fat people get on livestream fails. You think I'm one of the top streamers? They don't care. What some rando has to say about fat people.
I hope I didn't hurt you.
Even if it is juicy. About anyone?
Who are you? What do you want?
this way.
It's gonna run straight through the middle. I don't think it makes sense to run all the way around.
Good mystery. Not at all.
I don't know, maybe it is a little faster, I don't know.
Keep alert.
I mean, that's not even just LSF, that's just Reddit in general. I mean, the internet in general, but condensed down the Reddit. Snack break.
Cassie? Hello?
Yes. Yes, I'm here, Doctor. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah. You're still... Well... Where are you?
The Oasis. We were here before. How do I get to the village?
We have lit a beacon in the tower. Look for the smoke.
Thank you. Thank you. Doctor, you talked about my...
You're not a woman, so can't get quite as worked up? Nah. The people that hate on women speedrunning stick to private discords.
You gave me a medicine.
I don't do that shit on Reddit.
What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic implements, reference books, civilization. Remember, Tassi. Control.
Where's the lie?
Avoid fear. Avoid anger at all costs. I have to go. Yasmin, she needs me.
Doctor? Doctor! Shit.
Oh. I can't say too much else, or else they'll get their mom to defend them and then come after me. I don't want anyone's mom coming after me, you know. Can't be having that.
Oh, little one.
Mom scare me, dude.
People, away home.
Woo, wait, that was really too far of a slope. Come on, Tassie.
Paris. You love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg Gardens. I'll show you where Alice used to play. Be okay, little one.
Whoa, mamas.
When we get to the village, you can meet the doctor. And Yasmin. She's from Algiers. She's nice. And we'll figure out what's wrong. I really don't like this. Oh no. No. Not now. Not now. Fuck! No. No. Ah! Christ! We were so close. What the hell is this place?
Oh, really? Too wide. Gifted sub. Oh my god, she fell down. One sub for one fall. Oh my god. Sheesh. Yo, thank you, Blair. That's all you can afford. Hey, you know? If everybody did one sub for one fall, oh my god. We'd have like 20 new emotes.
For she had plenty of time as she went down.
I'll add that to the total at some point.
And to wonder what was going to happen.
Actually, I can do it now because this shit takes forever. I can't click save though. Good button was off screen.
Every step we take. It feels like
Somebody's watching me. Well, there's not. There's nobody watching. I'm all alone. Whoop. One sub for every time Simon doesn't understand something obvious. Oh my god.
That's the town.
People have that kind of money in the world? I don't believe that.
How can that be?
Just taking things a little too far. Happy 5-hour mark. Finger guns. Oh no. What's oh no? Fucking Simon.
One.
Goddamn shy. One.
Yes. But what is 1 and 1? Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play.
All his dialogue. Oh,
Alice
baby.
is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
It's actually 1 and T1. Yeah, good school, nerd. Actually. Actually, you see, the number 1 is just a concept that we've given something, when in reality, it could really just be 2, you know?
Alice? Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. I mean, I love an emote that represented what I looked like, too. So I get it.
No.
Actually, there is Wicked.
You're so much bigger.
Oh my god. I love the emote. So good. Looks just like me.
Wake up, Tessie. Oh god. Oh god, Mother Mary. What am I going to do?
Hey, it's me in chat. Wow. Wait, that's copyright infringement. You just stole my copyright.
Come on. Come on.
Going around stealing copyrights, huh?
Together. Shit.
Shit.
I'm so heavy. This feels like 6 months. More. Oh, God. This isn't a dream. This really isn't a dream.
Don't get baited by it. Oh, I got baited by it. Ah! Wait, did I? Yes, I did. I thought we were at this part. No.
It's getting stronger.
No. It's so spooky. No. Ah! See if we can get this deathless. Because giving a bunch of free games again this year. Sheesh. Unfortunately, like every time they give away a free game, like I already own it, or I just don't care about it. Oh, feet.
Oh, Christ. It's the town again, little one.
Yeah.
See?
Usually some cool stuff on there.
A portal. Like in that laboratory.
A portal, whoa.
Big enough.
They gave out abduction earlier this year. Oh shit, did they? That would have been cool.
I think this is a way out of here. I know it's
Well,
crazy,
yeah.
but...
Yeah, like Ethan Carter. Like, I already own it. I don't need it. Blast off. The free game today. God damn. It's like one a day leading up to Christmas, like a little advent calendar sort of thing. Sort of dealio. God, remember when Steam gave away free games back in the day for Christmas? Shit was so much fun. Look those on Discord? You can if you want. Not opposed to it. Heavily discounting games? There was like one year where like they gave away a bunch of Source games. Like I remember getting Portal and I think Half-Life 2. Gotta wait. I think there's like a chance to win like every game on Steam or something
I'm trapped.
at some point. Like one person won every game that was on Steam at the time.
Doctor? Damn. Well, I suppose at least they can't be far. Although they might as well be on the moon. Unless we can get out of here.
I'm gonna grab these matches. I don't think I really need them, but we're going to that part of the game that's super dark and scary. Let's go on, Wade Master. Baby check. Yeah, this is like right when I got on Steam, like the first
It's good to know I'm not alone.
year that I had it was when that happened.
Selim and I, we never talked about it. His mother was Amara. So you shall be
Zoomers don't even know. True, true.
That works for a boy.
They don't even know.
Little Amari.
Goddamn Zoomers.
Not far now, we'll soon be home.
So I'm gonna try to custom stories on Rebirth or Soma. I haven't personally. I did a lot of custom stories on just the Dark Descent, but never really got around to playing any on Soma or Rebirth. I think I heard one that was really good for Soma, and I've forgotten what it is. I think it was on my list to play for a bit. I never got to it.
Shit. No. Something's still wrong here.
Well, I spent the day just like downloading all the top ones and playing them, and most of them were not great. Most of the top stuff for the Dark Descent were like meme custom stories for PewDiePie or Markiplier or one of those big names. Like, ugh.
Are you ready, little one?
Can't get through here. God damn. I'm looking for more lantern fuel if I can find it. Oh, yeah, because I'm so close to getting death. Yeah. There are some decent custom story stuff for sure. I don't remember any of the names of them though. Oh, okay, we're already in the maze. For some reason I thought we did the battery thing with the guy before we did this. Running around at the speed of scary. Speed of scary is pretty fast too. I got to run into him. I just don't want to die to the darkness.
Get the fuck off me!
I feel like every character in this game pronounces Tassie's last name differently. Not where I want to be. See ya. Oh god. My lantern is out of lantern juice. Just in case.
Oh, it used to belong to my...
Check. Want those goddamn things. I need them. Gots to have them. Food break. Hoping that gets him off and just goes in the room. Bro, you can't open this door, go away. Get pranked, you idiot.
Richard, that's it. That's it. God,
Get pranked. Yeah. Requiem is entirely puzzles. it has like horror atmosphere to it, but it has no monsters or jump scares or anything like that. It's still fun, but yeah, it's definitely not like a horror game like the rest. I want a food break.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? Let me go. Take her. Just let me go.
I think I might have some waffles after this. Some waffles, a little butter, a little syrup, a little glass of milk. Waffles. Who doesn't like waffles, huh? Gonna share? I don't know if I have enough to share. I don't know if I have enough for myself. Actually, I don't even know if I have waffles. I'm just gonna assume I do.
What happened? I feel so empty. What?
There's like a 72% chance I have waffles.
The container. It's full of life now.
Oh wow, that actually worked. Wow. Crazy.
To the machine.
The machine. Paper check time? Paper check.
God, little one.
I don't have any waffles, then peanut butter sandwiches it is.
Did it hurt you? Did I hurt you? Shit. Shit. I know it's happening to me. Just like Leon. Still me. You're still here. We'll get out of this. I promise you. You won't be bored.
Hiya! Oh my god. He made it out of the maze. I'm just gonna say that's Ethan Winters. I know this is Leon, but that's just Ethan Winters. That's what I'll call him from now on. He definitely looks like a moldy man. Yeah, I want to. Thing is, it doesn't really seem like there's been much discovered, and everyone just kind of like dropped it anyways, which is super sad. I thought people would like run that like crazy like they did RE7.
I know, little one.
Oh yeah.
It's all right. You will go on. Not now. Let's get out.
Like maybe there's been some stuff, but considering most people like either did Village of Shadows, new game without glitches, or like new game plus stuff, like
We just need to get this
for a category I'd want to run, there probably isn't anything found.
Then we can leave. I think.
I don't know why everyone was so determined to not use the pipe bomb out of bounds strats. Resident Evil runners are weird. around. No, we don't. Okay. Here. What classic 1-3 remake 1-3 or some 4? Yeah. I mean, RE7 had a huge amount of runners that like kept it active for a very long time. I figured Village would be the same way, but for some reason it just fell off. I don't know. I personally enjoyed Village more than 7, but maybe I was in the minority on that. I don't know. Bam, dead. We did. Yeah, not having the boat section is fucking a great reason to run Village. Kidding me? That's like...
What?
Such a just boring section of the game. Both casually and speedrun wise. Yeah, they're both great.
Are you there, little one? I hope you're alright. I need to...
The only thing I don't care for in Village is fucking Heisenberg's voice. It's like the only downside for that game. Goddamn Miranda. That bitch Miranda. I don't remember when the... Okay, it's not until the next map. I don't remember when we have to go past one guard before we get to the room with the big lobby of them. So it's like every time I listen to Heisenberg, it gets worse. Somehow. The voice gets worse. Like, the voice actor did a good job, but his direction is just fucking weird.
She led us this way. I just hope there's another way back to the portal through here.
Nah. Oh, you pushed me on the... Go! Run! Run! You actually helped. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. Nice guy. Is that the way I need to go? So dark. I hate that you can die to the fucking darkness in this game, because deaths take forever. Okay. Yeah, Moreau's great. I'm the best. Fucking love me some Moreau. Watch me, mama. That's where we came in, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, he's real good. Oh, I want to go this way. I wants to go this way. Oh god. Him and Lady D, yeah, for sure. It's one of those things, like, I want to get back in the running, but I don't, like, necessarily feel like grinding it out. Like, I can't imagine doing more than a run a night. At least right now. Game, I'm in the darkness. What do you want from me? I think for this part it's just a chase sequence. I think that's as far as the stealth stuff goes. I think. Oh, matches. I don't want matches. I want a lantern oil. God damn you, game. There's a lot of games that kind of want to like derust and learn again. That being one of them. Oh, is that death? That's death. Oh, maybe not. Run.
Just need to be quiet.
Ow. Oh, I didn't wait. Ow. Run! Oh, it's out. Need lantern oil. Where's the goddamn lantern oil? Nowhere. God damn you, game.
God damn it!
That's what I'm saying. God damn it. Whoop. Psych. Run this way. Run upstairs? Nope. Run this way. Run upstairs? Yes. Woo! Nice. Really hope I avoided deaths.
No. No. I will not put her through it. Not again.
If I can get a deathless rebirth run, god damn, I'd be really happy. I'd be so happy. Oh, I had lantern oil. What? Where'd I get that from?
We're back. Just got to get this thing working. Shit.
Come on! Come on, quickly!
Oh my god. Oh, I see what. Okay. Really? That's what happens? Fuck this game. It always makes you go the opposite way. Weird. It's a very strange mechanic.
I think that's it.
If I was in. God damn. Ooh, at least I can go pee again when we get in the auto scroller. That'll be cool. That'll be cool.
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush.
660k cabbages. Sheesh.
Mama says so, don't you cry.
You know how much pasta you can get.
Ah! Ah! No. No, 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 no.
So I don't even know if I need to necessarily take this one into the next room.
Flesh was.
I think this door is open by default.
So much for the town.
Yeah, it should be.
Where the hell have I taken us now?
Yeah, this map's gonna be a lot faster. Too bad you can't really throw these too far. I don't know if it matters how far that one gets. Whoa, there's a naked guy in there. Whoa. Whoa-y whoas. Pull the lever. So I want to see if you can do theater here without doing the examination part. You can just pull the lever right away. For Tassie, that is. So that'd be a pretty good chunk of time saved. Good. Be gone. Yo, Clarden with the 28 mon. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Wee! Step on in. The thing turned on by itself, so we probably can't skip the examination. Be pretty cool if we could, though. Whoa, a baby. That's a baby.
There you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one.
How is baby forms? I don't know. Good question.
I thought
Well, apparently if you fall down enough times, it just happens.
that there was... that something had gone wrong.
Oop, I tripped and now I'm pregnant. Whoops, how did this happen? Do I even need to pull that?
What?
Yeah, I was hoping I could pull this without having to do that. Damn. What's going on, 94? Oh my god, yellow symbols. Whoa, red baby.
I don't like this. What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Sickness. Wasting. The child will be born with a sickness.
Flashback.
No. I can help her. I can save her.
Yep, you should be. I hear tripping is the #1 cause of pregnancy in America. So,
She's ill.
should watch out.
She's ill, I remember. Oh god. Just like Alice, what do I do? Help me!
Aid within these walls.
So how it's made episode on how babies are made? Yeah, it's on Pornhub though. But I need to pull the lever now. Oh my god. It's actually gonna make me do this shit. I mean, it's on that one website that I don't know the name of. Of course not. Ha 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 ha.
Something in here that can help you.
Not me.
Got to try it. Anything.
Not my wholesome Christian eyes. Wee, hop off.
Oh, damn it!
Damn it. Whoa. Well, Soma's the real, the add-on. Honestly, I'm surprised the numbers took as long as they did. But I kind of forgot some stuff in Black Plague and Requiem. Get out of my face. Ah! Run away. Okay, not too many more maps left. Yeah, considerably. I mean, they're all quite a bit longer, but 15-ish minutes compared to 54. Yo, Teddy, what's up, dude? The Raiders coming on in. The hype. Oh my god. And the crowd goes wild. What's up, Teddy? Brains. And crew. Welcome on into possibly the dumbest challenge I've done in a very long time. We are doing the entire Frictional Games Anthology. 7 games, all glitchless. It's a lot. It is quite a handful. Ow, ow.
Here? This is the place I can help Amari?
The time is
That's why we're 5 hours into this.
sickness.
What do I have to do?
We're closing in on the last section of Rebirth, but...
Be healed.
Soma's still gonna take quite a while.
Right, because that was so easy to find last time. Don't worry about it. There must be a way to make it here. She wouldn't have said it.
So many machines for so many pigs. Wow. It's one machine per pig. Oh, I was gonna say I might be a little too late on that. Alright, we might have to... Actually, let me wiggle out of this, it's gonna be faster. Unless this kills me. Wiggle, 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 Tassie, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, okay. Grab and go. You get one free wiggle, and that was it. Okay, train car's operational. Oh yeah, we gotta power this so we can avoid it. Soma's, yeah, it's definitely not short. I mean, even speedrun wise, it's over an hour. For the most part, unless you're fucking top tier runner.
Right.
Then it's just barely under an hour.
Let's see if this thing works.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna activate the next map and then I'm gonna go pee. Because we got some time to kill. Gotta click the button. Come on. There we go.
Oh God, Amari. I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone for a faint hope. Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I lost Alice? Oh God, little one. You can't leave me. You're all I have. It's all right, little one. A rift, a way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet to get through here. Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing?
Alright, where are we in terms of this? Oh.
No.
Just bypass the fake door. The real fake door.
Stop, goddamn you, stop! Take us back! Shit!
So you essentially at this point have 4 maps left in Rebirth. That doesn't mean they're all quick, but just getting towards the end. Oh wait, no. Is it 4 maps? Might be 5 maps. Stealth section. We have the Dreamlands, Town, Tower Climb plus Paris. Yeah.
The rift can't be far.
And then on to Soma. So I don't know if this will be sub to at 30 minutes. Can I beat the rest of I don't remember. I don't know if the rest of Rebirth will take 30 minutes or not. It'd be cool to get sub 2 on this.
No. I swear we have no goddamn luck.
Position infected human. Whoa. I mean, infected human is not a very crazy position these days. She's got the Omicron. Oh my god. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. When I wiggle, you wiggle, we wiggle. Everyone, wiggle your mouse. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Use my lantern before it's gone. Nah, my lantern. Time to fall. Wallop. Wiggle my eyes. Oh my god, you're so good at that, babe. No. There's no way you see me. Ah! Woo, that was close. So goddamn close.
We can do this.
I know we need to go on that side of the map at some point, but I don't remember. Oh shit. Ooh, okay. Nice. Good cycle. Lantern fuel. Whoa. I can't wait to refill my lantern that I will never have again in the game. Thanks, game. Yeah. It's like they definitely meant to have the lantern late in the game. They're just like, nah, we'll just get rid of it here for no reason. Whoa. Oh, I was hoping you could jump over that. That would have been cool. That would have been pretty sweet. Oh god, I'm gonna die to darkness here. Actually, I don't know if you can die to darkness here. Woo! Almost got me. It's looking like right at me though. Yeah, once it gets there, it's broken forever. Unfortunately. Like, you can't pick it back up and put in your inventory. Wait, where's the exit on this one? Oh, did I miss going over? I didn't. God damn it. I know exactly where I need to go. It's back here. I forgot to cross over this and then go left. Oops. Ow, my legs. Oh god. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, fuck you. I'm not looking over here. Run! Ah! Woo!
Come on.
Deathless! Deathless rebirth run! Woo! Literally died right there yesterday. I mean, I died in many places, but died at the, like, elevator. That's, yeah. I hate that it exists. It even happens in spot where like you have a lantern out or whatever. Like,
To lay down now.
It's really dumb.
Just for a little while. But we can't stop, can we? I don't know where this will take us.
That spot, that section sucks because you don't have the lantern and you can't use matches underwater. So, if the thing's just looking at you and you have to hide underneath, then it's like, well, you're gonna either drown or you're gonna go crazy. One of the two. Alright, we got the town, which is it's a long walking section. We got towards the tower, and then the tower, and the last map, I guess. $25. No. You can't get sub 2. I don't think. I don't think all of this is done in 20 minutes. I find it very hard to believe. Mainly just because walking through the town takes forever. We're almost at 6 hours and we're not even in Soma yet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Did I ever add the... Okay, I know I didn't add Clarden's thing to the incentive. Did I add Blair's gifted sub earlier? I don't remember. I've seen that speedrun before. Well, in terms of a glitchless speedrun, I don't know how it's gonna go. Glitched, it's really broken, but
Little one.
Be like a very fast, casual playthrough with half memory on the puzzles. Hydrators in chat? I doubt it. Everyone's so dry.
Smoke. The village? Maybe. Maybe.
Radio time.
Doctor! Oh, thank Christ. I need you. I need you now. I know it's crazy, but the baby...
The baby?
My waters have broken.
Come to the tower. Do you...
The tower. I'll try. I'll try. All right. Hold on, little one. Just hold on.
Up we go. Get that out of here.
Mother Mary.
Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
This is bad.
Thank God this random plank is here to save me. Don't know what I would have done without it. Random plank.
Nearly there, little one. The tower. That's what he said.
Plank Bob. Yep. Well, this is convenient, like the wind didn't knock it over or whatever, or it broke.
Doctor. Someone.
It's also silly that there's just like a little cavern like, gap there anyways, you know? What's behind this door? Whoa. I'll never know. Wait. Yeah, I'll never know. Let me in. No, rip that guy. Rip that girl. Woo! Cutscene time. Happy 6-hour mark.
Shit!
Just hanging out.
No. No, please, God. Mother Mary, not now. What the hell have I ever done to you?
Who's there? Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! Tassie? Yasmin? Yasmin! Please. Please get me down. My water's broke. I need the doctor.
I killed them. What? I killed them. All of them. They were trying to help, but they saw my face, and I could taste their fear.
Fuck. No. No. Yasmin, please don't.
I'll help you. I'll try.
Where's the doctor?
I don't know. He was with me when I...
What happened to you? What happened to all of us?
It's all broken up. The tower. We were in the tower. She saved us from the desert.
Who is she?
I don't know. A ghost. A god. She only wanted to help.
It was her.
A ghost.
She did this to us?
It didn't need to happen, Tassie. She was trying to help you. I can't remember. I'm sorry. It's trying to take me again. Oh, we must be quick. Quickly! It's coming. Oh, it can smell you. Run! Cassie, run now!
Run! Run, Forrest, run!
Run, Cassie! I can't control it! Cassie! It was you! You did this!
I'm here, Tess.
Time for everyone's favorite part.
The baby.
The baby.
She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm here. I've got you.
The cabbie. The little cabbie's coming.
No! No!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong.
11 minutes from here to the end for sub 2. Ooh, it's not the craziest. I don't remember how long the last map takes without the battery.
Focus on me. Look at me.
Little baby cabbie.
Stay you.
Little cabella. Cabarina.
Good.
This guy has the face of a weasel. It's half weasel, half doctor man.
That's it. Keep breathing. Focus on me. Not long now. I can see the head. Another push.
Push. Oh my god. Exciting gameplay. Wow, revolutionary. 10 out of 10. 6 out of 9.
Look at me, Tassie. That's it. Good girl.
I can't wait to play this game in VR. It's gonna be great.
I thought she might be tainted, but she... perfect. Well done, Miss Triana. You have given us hope.
Please.
And when you're doing just a regular rebirth run, that part feels really, really long. When you're doing 6+ hours of gaming, that part feels really short. It's like, oh wait, it's already over?
Just that. No! We could have gone home, if not for you. So, now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured. Against our lives, what is one child?
You fucking dare!
You could so easily if made enough.
Oh yeah! I want a mod of this game where in that section she just turns green, becomes the Hulk.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to
You wouldn't like me when I've given birth. They get all mama strength. Yeah, fucking adrenaline's hell of a drug.
No! Fucker! Leave her be! Please. Marie.
This is, no, I mean, 8 minutes, I don't, it's very close to sub 2. If it's not, it's like just over. In-game time, by far sub 2, but, I care about in-game time right now.
Is there nothing you can do for
Yo, Symbio, what's up? Hello, hello.
Like heck.
Hey, you don't give birth and just immediately get up and chase someone through a desert?
Don't think it will last.
Like 5 minutes later? Yo, Allie. Franker Z. I mean, Franker Z. Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z. It's been a long time since I've seen a Franker Z emote, honestly. Don't remember the last time I've seen one.
Don't do this!
Like back in the day, it's like you'd constantly see Franker Z and Cool Cat in chats. Nowadays, you don't see them at all.
Don't hurt her!
Stop it, you don't give birth? What? You don't give birth? What? Hello? Franker Z still big there, is it? Interesting.
Please. Please, she's all I
I didn't realize Dark Souls communities had a love for the doggos.
The fountain. It was the fountain.
This is our fate. Damn you, Tassie. All for a child that will die with us.
Yeah, that one is pretty popular. Goddamn, you beat it, turkey. God, the memes back in the early days of Twitch were so simple. You had Franker Z, you had Cool Cat sometimes. Drop my variety ultra bag of Doritos. Maybe a Bible thumper too.
Marie, I'm coming. I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
Bring back my child. Give me back my daughter.
Shit.
Oh, no, not this way, this way. So we have to hide in a minute.
Thank you.
can't just walk off. Okay. I was hoping this would break that for me. Get over there, you son of a bitch. It's gonna make me walk around. Fuck you, game. It's going, you know. Managing so far.
I told you to go.
Thank you. Oh, Christ.
Can't complain so far.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you. Or
We'll see how Soma goes. Soma could be a train wreck.
just need. I need to save Amari.
I'm very curious if I could wiggle out of the monster here or not. I'm not gonna risk it because I don't want to die, because it takes forever to fucking respawn, but this nerd can't even see through doors. Soma D speedruns. Oh my god. How'd you know? See ya.
Come on.
Up we go. Yeah, 2 minutes. It's gonna be close. 2 minutes to do the last part. I don't know how long the cutscene is. The cutscene's not that long, maybe? Maybe like right at 2.
One life against the rest of us.
We could save Salim.
You're gonna save Salmon. Salami. Salami man.
Oh, thank you.
Slalom man. What's these? Oh my god, I don't know.
I will not give up this child.
I'm still trying to find out what Ligma is. Oh my god. I'll never know. Oh, I know. We have a minute. No, ain't gonna happen. She's turned into a ghoul if you leave the child with her. Don't remember. The only ending I really remember is the one where we leave to Paris. It's the only one I've seen in the past year.
Save us! Change us! Lift
I see you, you piece of filth!
She will not answer!
What have you done with her?
You must listen. I am trying to save...
Well, bam. Whoop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure casually gave it the child as well, because I didn't really understand how to get the other endings.
What are you?
No fear, Tarzan.
Yeah, there goes the sub too. Damn, that would have been cool to get.
No wish to hurt you or your
So it can't, like, in-game time, sub 2, unlocked for sure.
Take her home.
So load times are like 10 plus minutes.
You do not remember? The child will be born with a sickness.
Whoa.
It will waste her to nothing. Here with me, she can live. Here, there is hope.
Hope? Whoa.
No. No. No, there's something I can do. Doctors in Paris.
You know what happened to her sister. The illness is too deeply rooted.
No.
She
Say it
will
ain't so.
always need Vitae to live.
Vitae.
And you do not have the heart to create it. I am sorry. Follow. I will take you to her.
No, I'm good. Get up here.
Follow, Tazzy.
No.
You do not have much time.
Tassie, jump. Up here. Alright, Tassie, please. Why are you being so rude? Out of bounds? No, this is not out of bounds. We never leave the map. Don't know what you're talking about.
Tazzy!
Can I jump up here? This is not that hard. Holy shit. Cassie, please. See? Never left the map.
Follow me.
Look, I'm just saving myself from some TOS sections of the game, okay?
You want to say your farewells. Do not leave it too late.
Okay, Tassie's being a real pain in the ass today.
Come with me, Tassie Trianon, before you are lost.
Okay. Got my battery.
I saw the child within you. Only a germ, but growing. I could not let her die.
Goodbye, forever. Whoa, cool statue. Parish.
Get home.
Whoa.
If I can find some more Vitae.
How do I do my room lighting? If you mean like the red part, I just have like a very what's the word? I just basically have like a floodlight sort of thing set up.
She's gone. She's gone. It's all right, Amari.
And then these are standalone Corsair lights that are pretty overpriced for what they are, but I like them. Get out of here. Okay, let me update the game on Steam. Let me update the goal real quick. I don't think I added Blair's in, so I'm just going to add it anyways. If not, then whatever. Add it an extra bit. So do that. Blah, 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 blah. Soma. Get out of here. Get him out of here. You don't need him. 6 hours, 19 minutes. 52 seconds. That was a 2:04. In-game time, definitely. Definitely sub 2. A little gamma filter. 2501's the code. I can get that out of here. Another quick break? Nah. Just have a little timer for... Always time it from when one game technically ends to the next. Yeah, it's another long one.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Even though I'm doing all this in real time anyways, there's
No,
not really a
that's
purpose to
related
take
to the
out
scan.
the loads between these. Might as well.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon.
Yeah, I would imagine this is about 2 hours at least. As, you know, considering
Why now?
my speedrun time is like a 110. I might have like a 108 or something. I don't know.
Why is there never enough time?
Generally, Glitchless is about double what an 80% run is. So, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm up.
Brrrr.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
This is also the one I'm least familiar with on a non-broken way. My penny milk. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
I love penny milk.
Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon. There it is. It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
A meme on a meme on a meme. When I meme, you meme, we meme. Someone's calling me? I ain't answering that.
Won't find me in a voting booth. All of it set up. Telling you what to say.
Whoa, someone's littering. Goddamn litterer.
Hello? Guessed it. Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi.
Whoa, bush right into his face.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're
Not even a real
Is this
doctor.
part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Bird.
I think Frictional Games has something against
Way
doctors.
to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you.
I just pieced it together.
Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
So,
Oh god. Oh, I didn't mean to click on him.
Your brain. A computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli.
No, why can't you cancel out of this?
Treatment plan until it's fully optimized.
Time loss already.
Perfect treatment for your condition.
Shut up.
not just a study.
Shut up.
This will actually help.
Simon, stop talking. Oh my god.
Huge waste of time.
You don't say. Big waste of time. Fuck off. That's crazy. Continue normal life in this version though? Yep.
Let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right. Toronto,
Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph.
This first map, honestly, is the one I'm like most afraid of getting lost on.
Well, this hurt.
It's just a scan.
This one and like Omicron.
Getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Cheese. Wha-bam. Wham bam boozle. Got walloped.
What happened?
What happened?
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Yeah, we get the thing and then come back here. That's important at all.
Hey you. Can you talk?
How did I do that?
Oh, there's actually a monster. I thought you had to click on that thing to open up this pathway. Oh, my legs are wobbly. Oh, God. Oh, it's so bad. Getting lower in a speedrun. Wobbly legs. Can I go this way for now? We gotta go back to upgrade the thing, but there might be a shortcut. Way back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I should have just gone back. Run all the way back. Ow. Yeah, it starts hella early. Oop, not that room. Beep boop bop, beep bop, beep bop bop, beep boop 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 bop.
Service console up to 3, including pilot seat, activated. Tool chip found.
See a bunch of spooky images and die? Nah.
Tool chip security cipher.
Yay! Got the thing. Let's leave. It's so tempting just to prop clip through there. Yeah, I would love to just prop clip through there. You kidding me? That'd be great. Big time nerd. Besides this map, that's not even the part I was worried about here. It's the part after this. Omicron, and then there's one section, I don't know the name of it, I'm worried about getting stuck in. Which has to do with like memory flashback bullshit. Omicron I don't think it's gonna be too bad because we just have to wait for all the stuff to come back on. I know how to do the puzzles and shit.
What was that? Doesn't hurt me.
Oh no, if only I could hold back and get out of bounds, that'd be so great. Like, there's not a lot of puzzly stuff in this game, but the few spots where there is, I kind of forget what you have to do. The worst variant. Whoa, spooky images. The death scene. Whoa. Spoilers. Power on. Whoa, all the things. Whoa, the things are going up. Whoa. Whoa, power stuff coming online, unlocking doors. Whoa. Difficult. Lambda's online.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upslot, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
Catherine, woo!
With a helmet?
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical...
See, you guys see this game, Glitchless, as having to deal with more Simon. I see it as dealing with more Catherine.
You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here.
I'm a glass half Catherine kind of guy.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Yeah, this part here is the bit I was worried about. Like past this running section. We running around at the speed of Simon. Ow. Okay, what the fuck would one do here if one was to do something here? Isn't there a code thing over here somewhere? This guy's code number? It ain't that shit. Blah 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 blah. Go this way. Fuck that robot guy.
He's dead? He's dead.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Yeah.
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it.
Click on the guy.
No power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse.
Pathos 2.
We're ready to go.
722. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, my dude. 722, 722. Blap, blap. Can I? And it's the thing upstairs I need to turn off, I know. Might be the flow control, I don't know. Pretty sure I don't have to deal with that robot. I think one up here open. Or not? Maybe deal with the robot? I don't know. Oh, this is flow control. I want this. Blah, blah, blah. What do you do here? Pull the switch. And you run back. You turn on the thing. There's a spooky monster that you completely ignore because you can't. Ah. And you're like, this robot's so dumb, you can just not get around him. Ah! Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Oh, my legs. My poor little legs. Ah! Just kill me, it's gonna be faster. Oh wait, it was already open. God damn it. Boop.
Hey, are you there?
So that was one part I was worried about, getting stuck at. Then it's just the memory section.
Was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Oh my god.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine.
Catherine, woo!
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me.
Crazy ones.
What was that?
I can't. They're so crazy.
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get
Lambda?
Connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Oh.
Shit! 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 Where should I? Oh, fuck!
I'll wait for you. Simon is pretty dumb. He's also got lots of brain damage.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Whoa. My hams.
This is insane!
I love looking at my splits and it's just like all sub 1 hour runs, then bam, 2 hours for Rebirth. It's like 2 hours for Soma too. It's funny.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Okay. Well, let's just hope I know how to get through this part. So I know where the map exits are relative to where it starts. It's just if I can get around that way or not. So I play sometime? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. I mean, it's like he doesn't get it, but he also like kind of gets it, but refuses to accept it. So once it goes dark at the end, he kind of realizes like, oh, yeah, this is what I've been warned about, you know? Like, it's still annoying as shit, but Spooky robot friends.
One there.
Moving so fast. Okay, this is where the preload trigger is. See, at least casually we hit all the preload triggers so we don't have to sit through load screens as much, which is nice. There is still like a monster if you play on safe mode, just because that's the only way the map ends is with a monster. Spoilers. Okay. Found my way through one section. The go-to for underwater sections is just run to the end. Like, nothing else matters. And now turn it. Oh, DMCA. Don't sing Metallica. A lot of other songs you can get away with just saying some lyrics. Nope. Not Metallica. Not Metallica. Getting the train started, I always kind of get confused on what you have to do. Yeah. Well, we bring the thing over here, and then we clip back out of bounds with this fire extinguisher. You could... I don't know, I can think of so many. No. Well, everything, any song, unless it's specifically like copyright free, it's going to be DMCA. It's just whether artists care enough to, or their labels care enough to really claim it. Yes, it is. The thing is, the prop flight is because you want the prop for skipping this. You can't have a prop out of bounds without it. That's the thing. So I'm gonna start lagging in the server room of all places. Oh, damn. Okay, is that enough? Like it's not. Power on. Oh, that might be enough. Okay. Open sesame, thank you. Beep boop bop boop beep bop bop boop bop.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Full power. Oh, do I need to hit the thing over here? Oh, right, you gotta flip these goddamn things I don't ever see. Fuck me. Lambda. Yeah, prop flying is always a great trick to have in a run. It's one of those things that's like, it's so easy to test for, and like, anyone can really find.
Your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun.
An in-flight movie. Where's the popcorn?
And deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to
The Lambda variant. Oh my god.
launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda.
I mean, not really.
Pathos 2's shipping dock and transport transportation.
It's not really worth fixing.
We'll be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
So most people aren't going to do it casually. Like most people, if they even think about trying it, they're just going to grab an item, put it underneath them, and try jumping. And if it doesn't work, they're like, all right, I guess it doesn't work. Which, if you do it in this game, it won't work. It's not much harder, but you gotta know about double-clicking the item while standing on top of it. Give me my... Put it back. Run. Run, Simon, run. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Has better graphics. They're kind of about equal, honestly. The thing with Amnesia Rebirth is a lot of the graphics don't look impressive because it's desert, and just like brown on brown textures just never really look that appealing. Whereas in Soma you have some blues and greens and stuff which look really nice. But this game's also so dark underwater that you can't really see much. Comparatively, they look pretty similar to me. Like when you're in the caves or if you're in the Outworld for the Shadow Worldy area. Look really nice. Oh yeah, I was waiting for a load screen there, but it's like, yeah, we hit the preload. We don't deal with load screens in this game. Whee!
Really? How big can this ocean be?
How big can this ocean be? Whoa. You guys just ever wonder how big an ocean can be? Okay, it's gonna make me go that way. Okay. Like, this is a map where I know where the exit is, but I gotta not get distracted by going in other places. It's gonna keep running through the water. It does have load screens, but there are triggers within the map that if you hit them, it starts loading the next part of the game, so it doesn't feel like there's ever load screens. If you bypass them, which we do a lot in the speedrun with glitches and stuff, then you see a load screen. On like console, it might give you a load screen as well, because it might take too long to load. Like older consoles, that is. Get over here. What is this, Mortal Kombat? And the only reason Rebirth doesn't have like the same sort of system is because they want to tell that narrative through it, like the load screens itself, which is rather annoying. Like, we want you to sit here and watch this little cutscene about Tassie and her family. The load screen for this, it's pretty much just like a black screen with like a little brain scan image on the corner. I think we run through here.
You open everything else.
No.
Is it a security clearance thing?
I just open it. Ooh, is this... I thought there was one map we had to upgrade. Ooh, did I go back and do that? I go around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this that part? Yeah, I think I did. Like, I couldn't remember if that part was optional or not. Because mostly everything you run past is optional. Oh, shit. Run back. Run back. I didn't realize that part was here. How big could the ocean be? Yeah, it's the one time it's like a little pit stop is required. I kind of forget where Lambda is. Is this Lambda? Lambda! Whoa! Yeah, we go in here and get the device. Forget what to do here. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Forgot it was required. I might have forgotten what's here. I know we plug her in and we leave her behind. I don't think we go in there. Give me health back. For the rest of the game, sort of. And we just like do that part. And Lambda, not really. Get some upgrade shit.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked.
Everything's fucked.
Nothing left.
Yeah, it's a Limp Bizkit line.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
All right, time for plan B. What's plan B? Oh, the Omnitool. The tool you inserted into the terminal.
Oh, yeah, the door opener.
Yeah, you can pull my Cortex chip and put it into the Omnitool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It'll be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I need you to do this one thing for me.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Give me your chips.
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? All right. Let's give this a try.
Chip, 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 chip.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a
Whoa, Strava.
filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am.
The me that I am?
Scan I did pretty early on.
Slam poetry already?
Very well. Finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Whee!
What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah. Just went in for a brain.
Toronto.
Suddenly, here I am.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Beep boop bop. Beep boop boop bop. Loading screen. Ark tracker.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so.
Oh god.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
It's in Fire Tower, isn't it? Yeah. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh my god, it's here. Oh, really? Oh my god.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Pride, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around.
We got much to talk here. Goddamn.
Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget. Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Nope, never plugging her back in. I mean, I'd never do that. Not me. Whee! Pretty sure we're good to go. I don't believe there's anything else for us here. Plug her back in. Honestly, I wish she just stayed on the entire time. So I don't have to listen to Simon. Whee! Whoa, it's like I've been here before. Deja vu. Deja vu. Oh, coming up on the 7-hour mark. God, we're already 40 minutes into Soma. God damn. That's crazy. No shot, dude. Oh, fuck me. Kidding me? It's not it. Oh, submarine. Okay. Okay. I thought we could skip that. I can't. Oh, I've forgotten so much about this game. Gonna be here forever and ever and ever and ever. God, 5 days until Christmas. I'm gonna spend all 5 right here. Plug her in. Upgrade her.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
Nope.
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
And I'm pretty sure she unlocks the door from here.
Sorry, it's dead.
No.
Worth a shot.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you could find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Ah, cool. Now we're moving. Wow, it's like I've been here before. Deja vu, though. Definitely haven't been here before. Definitely not. Hey, happy 7-hour mark. Boo, 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 boo. Whoa, I did it all from memory. I definitely haven't tried opening this door 5 times. Definitely not. Definitely not. First try. Oh my god. Can't believe I remember so much about this game, dude. It's like we're playing Subnautica. Oh my god, it's so spooky. Whoa, spooky. This is the Nightmare Before Christmas. Whoa. I want to say the stairs are over here. On the backside. I might just be thinking that because of where we clip in. Alright, there they are. How do I get to those? From inside, that makes sense. Give me some stairs, please. Horror game has horror elements. Whoa, gasp. Refund. Telling me this scary game's gonna scare me, dude? Fuck. I don't want any of that. Whoa, loading.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Alright, we're in.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark. Heading to that distance, I can see land.
I was like, surely I can get around him, right?
It's Lisbon and the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life?
Oh god. My legs are wobbly. My knees are weak. What is it? AI start talking to you whenever she's plugged in. Unless you mean the WoW, then I don't remember. Whenever it feels like. The WoW. The big wows. You stick my arm in the hole, yep. Oh, this is not the way. This was not the way. Oh, yep, that's the way, yep. Get him to chase you, then you run past him because he's a fucking nerd. Aha, got him.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed.
It's all point and laugh at that nerd. Just broke his ankles. Crossed him over. I forgot how wobbly you get in this game though. God damn.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency buildings.
Comet destroy Earth because of NFTs. Good. Get him out of here.
What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Get him out of here.
Pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
So it's the next time we're inside a building. That's the scary part. But I don't quite remember what you gotta do. I know we need to go into the basement.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
Besides that,
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't
I hope it comes back to me.
navigator. We're
That's all I can say.
It should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going
The
into
WoW.
a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before
Minute
in
here.
Epsilon. What are they?
Actually, I can
They're
look
a
it on that.
manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
The WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Please remain seated.
I'll do the rest once yeah, there's a lot in the next section. It's the scariest part for me. Omicron, like, is scary, but, like, I think I have enough knowledge running through it that it's gonna be fine. It's Theta Labs that could be a Stonewall.
Don't worry, Kathy. I'll find a way to Theta.
Is he still acting? Owen Wilson? Yeah. I mean, he was in Loki. Besides that, I don't know how many roles he's getting these days, or cares to get. Oop, clicked off my game. Whoops. Big whoops.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Now we play the waiting game. We. Robot friends. Multiple credits here, that's cool. I can jump over it early. Damn. God damn.
Ah! Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works.
Who's ready to get some chips?
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there
Not their
says
chips.
you could use
Not
that.
their variety bag of Dorito chips.
Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
Going chipping hunting. Who's got my chips?
Hell of a day, am I right?
Ah, come on.
Eating chips.
How this works.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
Not a robot.
Them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
Talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere.
Catherine's a monster.
Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Boop. And boop. Alright, let me read the rest of this. I mean, totally remember this from... I'm just looking at my own notes, you know?
You did really good back there, Simon.
There's like 2 or 3 parts that are,
Yeah.
We should touch down
possibly
on a
crazy.
cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become.
Is that even the part I need?
It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all?
Might be looking at the wrong part.
I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and going insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah.
God, fuck mobile sites of everything. So bad.
I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Oh, I didn't really find the answer I was looking for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think I found the part for after the part I was thinking of. Oh, shit. I need the answer for the next section. This is the part I always forget. Yeah, the simulation puzzle shit. I always fuck it up and I go to like the wrong area first. Open, says me.
Hello? Anyone there?
I think to break this.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one?
I just know we have to go into the basement first.
Transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air. good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
Immersive? My immersion.
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat.
Whoa.
Damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on.
Wow, quarantine. No.
Security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Pretty sure this is the server area.
Thanks, Dromar. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to data? No explanations anywhere.
It sounds like a warning.
I'm gonna go with this one. This is their. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that. Mainframe online. Woo! I think that's all we have to do down here. Pretty sure. Whoop, other way. God, it's so fast. It's so fast. Why are you so fast? Nah. Gotta make it up the stairs. I think we're good though. Yeah, so goddamn close. I probably could have closed the door, maybe, and like snuck through. I think it would have blocked me though. Oh no, we got the wobbly legs. No. When I wobble, you wobble, we wobble.
Good job, Simon.
Good job, Simon.
I'm not going down there again.
Okay. I'm gonna find Catherine's lab.
What happened to all the people?
This place looks deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Data is clearly the best option for survival. This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
Okay.
My scan was the first. Had to take the scan before I could start making promises.
Oh, I knew this shit matters.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Terminal, this terminal? The other one.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this? What's a legacy?
Oh, I wish I wasn't wobbly. I might be in here.
Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense. Less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Can't copy this. Can't floppy the copy. Do I copy it over here? Oh, yeah, this shit's always so goddamn annoying. Oh, I think I need that. Maybe.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Ba-ba-ba.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation. Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
No. I did. I think we have to go like access their room first for this to matter at all. What? Oh, I hate this part so fucking much.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
No.
Simon, what the hell? We need to do this.
Please don't tell me I gotta actually let it finish. Like, where is the health thing? Is this a health thing? No. God damn it.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to try to make him.
I'm waiting for Strat to get off our auto pack of this stuff.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Downstairs, I'll meet you there.
Not sure how though. Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to...
I think that's all we need.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard.
Everything is okay now.
Alice, what happened to the room?
Nothing happened. Are you sure you're feeling alright?
Why are you acting like this?
I'm normal, like always.
Whoever you are, you better get the fuck out.
Oh god, I didn't have the room right.
Resetting the simulation.
I need the room. I need the thing on the other thing. Give me this. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good.
So bad? Stromar really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher.
And I need a list for the thing in the next section.
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Chuck...
Yeah, this is the part I always get worried about. Running through this casually. Or glitchless. Or without skips.
Okay. It's 17:29.
It's so easy to just get stuck here, not knowing what to do.
407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Right. Goodbye.
No.
Wait.
You got fooled.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Yeah, we're leaving that shit there. Bamboozled. Wham blam boozled. When I wham you boozle, we bam. Something like that.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
Whoa. It's so cool.
That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird.
That is weird.
Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds
Woo! Yeah, exactly. Boop. Gotta plug the thing in. Plug the thing in, plug it in, plug it in. Boop, boop, boop. You gotta leave. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna get spoilers if that's what you're worried about. No! And I'm dead. And I'm goddamn dead. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Fall down, please, thank you. Ow. Now we'll leave. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the help with that one place, Lambda. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Have a good night. And it's already 4 a.m. Gee. I forgot how long you have to fucking crawl through this tunnel. God damn. Sometimes, like, when you're doing speedruns, it's like, yeah, this is a big skip, but I don't really know how much time it saves. And then you go play it again, you're like, God damn, even optimally, this is like such a big skip. Shit takes forever. No, this, well, I mean, it does, but it doesn't at the same time. Alright, I know how to do stuff now. Plug her in.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before...
No, wow.
Right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly
No, my phone turned
goes
off.
all the way
No.
down into the abyss.
Need that list.
Okay,
Don't turn off
we
him.
do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
All right, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype in everything.
Wow.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
This shit. So annoying to figure out casually.
Try loading a dummy scan. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Dummy.
I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real Ark. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Show me dummy. Show me the dummy.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
What's this?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you get inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Beep boop.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Whoa. Oh, look, it's me.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
It's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me.
Oh.
Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds.
Whoa, I am.
In a sound body.
God, I'm so cool. So goddamn cool.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Yeah, he's very much not sound mind, for sure.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Now we gotta do this elevator thing. It's crazy, like all of this gets skipped. Just like one simple little clip. Do I have something to break this? I don't want to go do the power bullshit. So can I bring... Oh, it's already closed. Fuck. I don't think this shit breaks it. Wait, Give me the chip. He will kill you if you try to go for the thing. I know that. This guy fuck off. Walking that way. Good, 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 good. That's best case scenario. Don't tell me he just turned around out on a whim. Don't walk to. Oh wait, that's not the elevator. Oh my god. I might just run past this nerd. Simon, jump on the goddamn table.
There's something not hooked up right. Now what? Do I have to format the chip?
I need to actually go format the chip? I don't think I did. Is it in that back corner? Where the power shit is? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it kills me, but if I put the chip in, I mean, I don't think that matters. Oh, you're spawning right here. Sweet. Perfect. Now my legs are all wobbly again. Shit. Okay, I knew you could skip doing the whole power bullshit. I didn't realize you had to still do the code keycard thing. Okay. So after this, we go back outside. Well, we do the escape outside to Omicron, and then take the climber down, and then the other bullshit. It's so spooky. I forgot about that. Nice and comfy down here. Table with one leg too short. Oh god. Gotta put a sugar packet underneath underneath Simon. This definitely isn't going to be under 8 hours. 8.5 seems doable. Maybe, I don't know. The climber itself is pretty long. I don't think running through the maps is that crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's something I'm forgetting, I don't think the rest is too crazy. certainly crazy, but it's not like that crazy.
It's okay.
I don't think there's any shot where you hit 9 hours though.
Over now. Relax.
I hope not, at least. Please. Please, no 9-hour run. Cut the 9, at least.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but what happened?
We fell in love.
Honestly, I was kind of open for sub 2 on Soma, but with some of the earlier stuff, I don't think that's going to happen. Forgot a little too much about this game to get a sub 2. Move to 230. It gives us an 849. Okay. See if I remember how to get out of this bad boy. If I was doing this map from out of bounds on top of it, I'd be running this way. I'd be dying to that guy. God damn it. Where am I? Alright, sweet. Give me this. Fix my wobbly leg. No. Why won't you let me leave here in peace? My legs are all wobbly again. I'd have to crawl through the vent over here. Okay. I think there was another health station thing back there, but fuck it. Is this the part I've always hated casually? This might be. Yeah. This part casually sucks. This is like the one thing I remember in my like first ever playthrough of just hating with a passion. Or it's just like not good. That nerd. I don't exactly remember the casual way through here, but I think this is pretty dang close. What I want. Get me there. Yeah. Take the falls. Got it. Okay, getting into Omicron is a bit of a pain. Fix my wobbly leg real quick. I don't think it's anything crazy. Whee! Night, Strabo. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Let's find Omicron. Let's not, says everybody in 2021. Let's not do that thing.
Better be careful.
Big daddies or little sisters? Little daddies. Goddamn little daddies. Power failure.
Next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
That's it?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck. Whoa.
Kat? How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse. There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
We gotta look at this thing.
Being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Make it a little easier.
1050, 1050, 1050, 1050.
You're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air.
Oh, I want to talk to this guy. Oh god, I'm dumb.
Quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Taking my chips and I'm running home. No, water seeping in. I'm gonna drown. Whee! And a boop. I'm pretty sure I know how to get through Omicron. It's just, I think we have to wait around in the beginning for the power to come back on a little bit.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Maybe. Alright, yeah, we go back upstairs and we have to come back down, is what it is. It all's coming back to me. Not really. Yeah, we go, It's like the reverse of the speedrun. Normally we go and gather all the stuff, then come in here. Let's run come in here first.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited.
So basic. Omicron's a basic bitch.
Okay.
Heard it here first.
You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda?
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done.
What?
You don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please.
Simon,
please.
please.
This instant, just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Whoa, snap.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Loading. The third? I think still technically the second?
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta. The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few kinds of structure.
We're going into the third, I believe.
Battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We
Whoa,
found
we are?
an already dead body inside.
Sweet.
What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't
I'm still in Toronto. Oh my god.
be capable of wanting.
Are you though?
I'm not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Maybe you're just in the simulation of Toronto.
I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel.
The copy paste part, yep.
That's one hell of a shot.
The part where Simon really does not understand how things operate in this game.
I'll be back.
I was like, wait, is there something else you have to do in this section? Okay.
Don't forget, we need a cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Where do you get the power turned on? If I was a power station, where would I be? I know where to go. Was I supposed to go the other way? Blah, 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 blah. I think I was. Boo, doo, 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 doo. This is storage. That's not what I... Is this just another way in here? Oh, it is. Interesting. If I was a way to turn back on power, how would I turn on power? By using this thing, maybe. Shit. Cool, that works, I guess. Destroy the WoW. Wow. Hey, power. Let's go in here. Great, that little puzzle. Somewhere in the future? Nah. No way. Never happened. Alright. Is it considered a glitch to just grab that thing? I'll do it this way. I think technically in Glitchless it'd probably be fine. But it's what it is. Yeah, there's a very sneaky way to grab that without repairing the chip. Those that haven't seen a glitched version of the run. The WoW was right, trying to keep humanity alive. I kind of forget all the reasons the WoW exists and does what it does, so I will refrain from answering. It's important. I gotta remember how to get upstairs now. Whoa, scary. Is this staircase? No. If I was a staircase, where would I be? Right here. Incorrect floor. Alright, cool. Yeah, Omicron... Not as hard to remember as I thought it was. I need to remember how to get the power on, really. Whee! Run away! Excuse me, coming through. Man in a machine's body coming through. Mushy man in the machine coming through. It's probably faster to go up top, grab the stuff, and then drop down to the bottom in the middle of the thing. Whoa, whoa.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
Lock the door. Make it look silly. Usually speedruns tend to make games look silly.
Piss off.
You're a man playing a woman playing a robot. I'm a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude.
Let's get to work.
Something like that.
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
I think we're good. Yep, we're good.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
There's some dialogue and then it opens, right?
I was going to suggest that if you refused.
You go without.
I'm pretty sure.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes. If you want to stay here, I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Won't be like before. Close my eyes
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Let me in.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current core. That's everything. You can climb it. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having
Going in the VR.
Most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their soul.
Say cheese.
They'd be right.
Say macaroni. Oh, past the 8-hour mark? No. I'm feeling pretty confident sub 9. It's on the table.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Give me the Omni tool.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works. You know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry.
Look at my juggling skills.
You realize how messed up this is?
Whoa.
So upset.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Whoa, wow.
What's gonna
So
happen?
rude, dude.
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him?
Catherine didn't deserve any of this.
Know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
Oh, it's stuck on the floor now.
Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Whee, time to leave. Time to go sit in a cutscene for 8 minutes. For those that really enjoy this game, casually what you guys do? You leave him there to die or give him the old unplugging? Out of curiosity. Whee! Just woke up and missed a fall. Yep. We still got a bit of Soma to go through, but did play through 6 other games already tonight. Whee! Going down, baby.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the clown, please.
sure thing.
And now we play the waiting game.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body.
Man, I wish I had enough time to go make some waffles.
It's my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you
The best part, the slam poetry. Coming up on it.
flipped the coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want
Alright, it's not a chocolate chip waffle, but I have a chocolate chip granola bar.
When I was little,
The slam poetry, no, did I miss it? No. I got up at the wrong time. I thought I had a bit.
feel how I did it, you know.
The me that I am, the me that I've always been.
Steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and you know, I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are?
I'm gonna reset the ROM. Yeah, I should, honestly.
100 years ago.
Do the full 8 hours again.
I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends.
I love eating granola bars, but boy, do they get stuck in your teeth.
If not, you
Like
still...
none other.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Yeah, you worked at a comic book store.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why are we...
Like a nerd.
Power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure.
Big time nerd.
Pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
Imagine if every time you went to sleep, you were like somehow just teleported to a different bed just randomly in the world. Every single time.
Worst.
Never knew where you're gonna wake up. You did it!
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Bum 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 bum. Time to run through the water.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
8:30 looks a little scary.
Looks like a man. One of
16 minutes.
brew itself down the abyss.
I feel like even speedrun wise, 16 minutes would be a little crazy.
I don't like the sound of that. Me too.
God, I hope this isn't close to 9 hours.
Looks like
There's not really a lot left, but
Good, not sure the climber could take
I'm
it
not
much longer.
exactly sure I remember how to do the
This is the
Ark rescue.
It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by the Athens too. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here?
Pretty sure this part's just running.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
Went ahead, footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arm.
Alright, time to run. He called her Kath. Woo! He doesn't deserve to call her Kath. This fucking rude dude. Just like 10 minutes ago, he was fucking yelling at her, calling her disgusting. She was gonna cry. Oh my god. Giant fish. So can we just keep on running? I don't even think we need to go in here, do we? Fuck no. We might need to run through the other side though, I don't know. Yeah, follow the green lights. Narrative moves pretty quick for sure. This game does feature one of my worst nightmares of all time. Coming up here soon, I think. And thalassophobia for sure, but this part up here is even worse. Are we good to go? No way, this is where I need to go. Is it? Oh god, I'm gonna get so fucking lost. Just kill me. Yeah. Oh, no. Marker. Sometimes if you just want all that wander are not lost. Run through here, run through here. I can't see a goddamn thing. Sweet. Somehow I found my path. This is the thing I hate. Yeah, this part sucks. This is just the worst. Oh god. Just the worst. Follow the pipe on the ground. By that I mean follow the lights. I better turn on my flashlight. It's sure gonna help. Well, how will I ever get through this game without my flashlight? Whoa. Now we made it over here. Cool. Yeah, that part's pretty spooky. Isn't that the part with the like the really big fish? Or is that the next part? I remember the giant fucking fish trying to eat you the whole time. Windstorm? Nah, it's like currents and shit. Oh, water currents. Whee! Yeah, the big fish worm thing. That part sucked. Casually. Oh, is it the next one? Gotcha. I couldn't remember if it was there for the last part.
Never been happier to be inside.
So I don't know if there's anything we actually need to grab in any of these things anymore. I'm just thinking like speedrun wise, the shit you gotta do in here. I think a lot of this we can just run past. It's the most extra door in the fucking world. And you spin around 3 times. Step on your left foot. Don't forget it. Double take twice. Coming through. Yeah, it's got fucking aimbots, dude. Seeing through walls and shit. No. I will not be doing the hugging of the things. Sadly. Give me my toesies back. Can I just go up here and talk to her? Or is there something I gotta do first?
their stupid pets inside.
Yeah. Actually, unlock it first, right? Oh no, my legs. I have to go downstairs and then talk to it.
There's nothing here.
Oh my god. Sent that up. So I actually need to go in. Do that, okay. How festive. No, I just have really bad dandruff. Every time I move my head, it just fucking flakes all over the room.
You're...
We got places to go, lady. Dandy Dandruff, that's what they called me in high school. You're yeah, as soon as you take off life support, it's just gone. I mean, gotta put her out of her misery, you know? Wham, wham. Yes. Well, at least you do it that way so you can pick it up right away. Otherwise, if you don't take her off life support, I think you have to wait for her to talk before you can pick up the arc and leave. Wow. Okay. Last map. 8:30 was looking hopeful, but got too much stuff early on. So, it's definitely not 9 hours. I do have to figure out how to fire the arc. It's the only thing I don't quite remember. I know it's not like too difficult to figure out though, so that's cool. Let's go deal with the WoW. I believe there to be a hole on the left side of the map to go through. I'm pretty sure it might be just right up here. The WoW. Am I crazy in thinking that? Pass it up. I don't know, he might open it. Maybe. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Oh, right here. Aha. I'm a little crazy. Oh, shit. Went the wrong way. Ah! I'm losing so much time. Oh my god. I'm never gonna make it.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW emanates.
Soiled it.
As soon as I came to in Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither.
Wow.
They put it inside my cabinet. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died.
The WoW.
You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, son. Now strike.
Let me out of here. Hey, you gotta press the button.
What the hell is that?
It's the WoW. Put your hand right in that bad boy. Yeah. This is private property. No, my hand. My poor hams. I mean, you never know when a diver's just gonna swim all the way down to the bottom of the ocean.
I did what you wanted.
Get good, Simon. You can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
Oh no. Whoa. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Whoa. Run. We're running. We're running. We're doing it. We're doing things. Oh my god. Yeah, here comes the giant fish thing. Here comes the giant fish thing. But just keep on running. It's like the Matrix, you know? There is no fish. I truly believe there's no fish, then there is no fish. God damn it, there's a fish. I didn't believe hard enough. You're right. I mean, why would a fish want to eat a robot anyways, you know? That don't make no sense. There's no way I'm tasty. There is no fish. There is no fish. There is no fish. It can't hurt me. Oh, it missed. It missed. What an idiot. What a stupid fish. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm walking here. Beep. Beep boo boo bop. Boo boo bop. Boop boo boop. Boo boo bop. Beep beep. Boo boo bop. Beep. Boo boo bop. To be honest, I thought it was a random fish too. Not gonna lie. Movie night in 16 hours. Oh my god. I could do like 2 more of these runs before movie night. Oh my god. We choose the one that's not the cute little robot. We kill the other thing. Alright, how in the fuck do you solve this area? That's the last thing we gotta do.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need.
I think we have to find her body first and then go get the arc from the thing and bring it over.
Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you
I know it's not like a complicated thing.
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated.
I know it's just a bit of talking.
So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
And
Alright, Fi's up and running. Did you find out what happened to the ARC team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
okay, if I was a way to open this door,
Yeah.
I would be a battery. Oh, that's what I need. Shit. You got a battery for me? You got this for me. Cool. Fix my non-broken arm. With a wrench. I mean, if you're underwater, you should just not trust wrenches.
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Catherine. Where do you get a battery?
Down here. Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
This is where you charge it.
Inside the Ark won't know the difference.
Yeah, I gotta find a
We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
Is it over here?
A huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the ARC.
Right. I'll go pick it up.
Run around. You gotta press the button.
Here it is. We got the Ark back.
Good job, Simon. Take it to the assembly space and load the bullet.
I remember like the first time I played this was so confusing. How to get this over here. I don't know why. It's like not really that complicated. I was just a lot dumber back then. Go grab the thing, I think. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with this. So I don't know if I need that or
Really
not.
not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Contact up and we'll head out to the gun.
I don't know if I need this or not. I'm taking it. It's mine. It's mine. No givebacks. Yeah, there definitely are some confusing parts. The ARC simulation thing is so goddamn annoying to do.
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something?
It's not fun.
How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean
My bare hams?
pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that.
That one and the memory simulation one
Plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the
can
final
definitely take a while to get. All right, let's go see what our time's gonna be. And then I can go make myself some waffles. Okay, so 2 hour, 30-minute summer run. Yeah, that makes about sense. Typically a glitchless run, especially one I'm not super familiar with, is about double what I'd say for like any percent. So, but any percent estimate like a 115, which is kind of high. Being a 230 makes sense. I was hoping for a little bit more, but Soma was also the one I was most rusty on. We got there though. Not too bad.
Never get used to that.
Only passed up Lambda.
Not after this is over.
Had to go back for it.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machine.
Nah, Simon's pretty dumb. I think most players pick up on what's happening pretty quick. Whereas Simon's both never picks up on it and then also like refuses to recognize that it exists. But he's got brain damage, you know, he's alone and afraid. It makes sense.
There we go.
This is frustrating when you get here and he's like, I don't understand. It's like, come on, man.
Transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure
Oh yeah, Team Catherine, 100% the way.
just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing.
Any more blurry? I have a lot of like random effects turned off, so it looks a little nicer. And I also have a filter on it, so it's brighter.
Time, 20 seconds.
I have a lot of the post-processing effects turned off because they're just really annoying. Especially if you take damage, it makes it so hard to see anything. Frictional games love their post-processing effects. It's like,
7.
No thanks.
6. You gotta be kidding me. 4.
Also, time for Soma does not stop when we get to the credits because we have to go through the Ark part too. Woo! We made it! Yeah. Can't believe we made it.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Yeah, we can skip the credits 10 seconds after they start or something like that.
You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
Wow. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck. Fuck this. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Catherine, you lied! And I believed in you, I trusted you! You said we're getting on the fucking Ark!
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie! I can't be responsible for your...
Living at large.
Fuck!
Living like Larry.
Please don't leave me alone. Catherine?
Now you're stuck at the bottom of the ocean alone with one arm. So time doesn't stop you. We gotta run through the HD Minecraft part. And then we're done. Woo!
Did it work?
We're running. Wee. It's so beautiful. It's so goddamn beautiful to me. Alright, so we're gonna get an 8-hour, 46 minutes, and some amount of seconds time. Oh my god, and the gifted sub right at the end. Sheesh. Anonymous with the gifted sub. Goddamn, thank you. Secret Santa. The Secret Santa. And
I can't believe we actually made it.
I think technically when I hit black screen, we're done.
I'm so relieved.
We're out of gameplay. Hey, woo! We're on the Pathos too. Oh my god, a little screenshot.
Everything's all right now.
Ooh, 226.40. All right, sub 230 Soma. Nice, nice, nice. 7 games beaten in 8 hours, 46 minutes with 0 glitches, except for the weird bugs that happen along the way. God damn. Yeah, I love how the times are like sub hour, sub hour, sub hour, sub hour, sub hour, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. You definitely see a drastic change in how these games were made. Now, Sims in space. Oh my god, Anonymous. The Secret Santa continues. Sheesh. God damn. Thank you so much. We'll have to add those to the totals. Randomizer thing here in a bit. Oh, yeah. Feels good. It was crazy. Not as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. Soma was a little hard at times, but nothing too crazy. It's a good thing we did the Amnesia Trilogy Glitchless last night. How did you stream for 9 hours? If you're meaning how is it a different total? I mean, I had a little bit of stuff before the run started, and then I also paused timer between games. Like when one game would typically end, we paused it until the next game would typically start. Which adds a little bit there as well. Didn't take out the load times for the load screens in the game for any of them. Just because we don't have a timer for all this shit. That works. Let me grab a little screenshot of Rue and add total this timer up. If you guys are new around here or haven't seen it before, I do have a Frictional Games anthology with glitches. If you want to go and watch it on YouTube, I have plenty of stuff over on my YouTube involving the Frictional Games. It is much shorter than this. I also uploaded both an Amnesia Trilogy speedrun with glitches and a glitchless one in the past couple days, if you want to go watch those. This VOD, I will try to get up today, being Monday now. Chances are it's not going to get up today, because it's a 9-hour VOD. So chances are it'll be up on Tuesday by midday. I hope. It's the plan for that. The live action series? I saw like the live action trailers. That's what you mean? There's like actual like series stuff. No, I don't think I've seen those. Goddamn fun. Yeah, tomorrow, which is now today because it's fucking 5 a.m., is my day off. We do have movie night at 9 p.m. Eastern. So in, 15, 16 hours from now, we'll be watching Die Hard 2. If you want to come watch that with us at 9 p.m. Eastern, just hop in the Discord and then show up on time. That's basically all you got to do for that. Also, just hang out in the Discord if you want. Yeah, you don't have to join at movie nights, but plenty of things to talk about, stuff and things in different channels here and or there. All that good stuff. Like I said, if you want to watch through these other 6 runs I did before Soma, or Soma again, hopefully this VOD will be up soon. If not, you can find most of this stuff already on my YouTube, just broken up into certain chunks. Plenty of casual playthroughs in there as well. Let me add this stuff to the total, and now I'm going to go make some food and go to sleep, because goddamn, I need to do that. 146. We are working our way up towards that Prey 2017 randomizer playthrough and speedrun. If you want to see me play through Prey 2017 with a randomizer mod, this incentive above me. Donation, tips, bits, subs, gifted subs, resubs, all that stuff counts. Whenever we hit that goal, it'll be done. Okay, grab the screen. Let me save these splits as well. I don't know if I'll ever do another Glitchless Anthology. We might do some of the individual runs Glitchless. Or maybe like Penumbra or Amnesia Trilogy stuff. But 8.5 hours. It's a little bit too crazy. Fun to do though. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching. As always, I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. Streaming for 9 hours is fun when you have people to stream to and not just sit here talking to myself. So thank you. Don't know what I'll be streaming on Tuesday. No idea. It might be a casual playthrough. It might be a speedrun. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll come up with something that you guys enjoy watching. Hopefully. And yeah. Anyways, like I said, hop in the Discord if you want to keep talking about stuff, or check out the VODs on YouTube. There's also the VOD channel if you want to watch them in their entirety. Follow on Twitter for cute pictures of my cat who's sleeping right next to me right now. And yeah, I'm going to go get some waffles, go to sleep, and then I'll see those that show up for movie night. And then the rest of you I'll see on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your probably day at this point. If you're hanging around here, it's probably day for you. So enjoy that.